Hello, 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 hello. I'm starting right now. Yes, I am. Gotta see if that's running. Yes, it is. Copy paste that. Move that. Okay, I'm good. Had to check something. I had to look at something, but we have everyone. We have started. I know it's late. I know I'm late. I just gotta do everything, and it sucks. And it's like, what do you mean you gotta do everything? We have started grain rot with more drops tonight. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Delete that. Link that. Put that there. We have started. I need to adjust a thing or two over here. Like, why do you got a TV? There we go. I want the drops too. Why wouldn't I want to watch myself and get the drops? I want the drops. God damn it! I want the drops. You think the drops are just for you? I want the drops. We want the drops. We all want the drops. Anyways, let's see. Is it working? Drops enabled. I have. Okay, yeah. So everything's working. Drops are happening. Drops are happening. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good to go. Everything's in the lock position. Everything's locked down as it should be. Zadio, hello and welcome. I hope you've been well, and I want to thank you so much for just showing up so early in the stream. We're doing grain routes again because yesterday's stream, I'm not sure if you were here by the end, but I ended it at 3.5 hours because it was a lot more convenient to save energy, have that stream be shorter so I can sift through it faster for footage and edit it up and download it, and it was just easier to have it be a 3.5 instead of 6 hours and have that sit on my computer. And you know, I feel bad whenever I have like a stream that's under my standard 4 hours, and I want to apologize to you. Also, I want to apologize for the streams being so late. Honestly, I've been having a lot of late night streams lately just because I've been sick, and then I spend a lot of the day going through footage, watching a tutorial, being like, how can I content create even harder, you know, and going over thumbnails and going over new things I can add. And a lot of people are just like, you could just always just stream and hope it works, and it's just like, that's for fools. That's a fool's errand right there. Going live and hoping everything works out. We all can't be moist critical and show up and magically have just things happen for us, unfortunately. Some of us are just average everyday chuds that don't really get to be super duper famous off. Also, I gotta start making more YouTube videos, you know. That's one thing I'm realizing, and I got really bent out of shape about that today, to where I was like, dang, I'm on the short game right now, and I'm doing okay. I'm keeping up, you know, except for the depression hole over the past few days. I didn't make any shorts then, but I'm like, overall though, I'm making shorts. I'm improving on my shorts. My shorts are getting more clicks, and I'm like, I'm improving overall, which is good, but it's still frustrating. But you know, that's part of content creation, you know. That's part of the process. That's a part of the process of anything as it grows, you know. It takes time. and you got to work at it, and you can't just like sit around and be all like, man, I hope everything just all the numbers go up magically. It's like, no, you got to like work at it. You got to edit, you got to watch tutorials, you got to improve your skills. The NFL just don't take anybody, you know. You gotta be able to throw, you gotta be able to tackle, you gotta be able to catch, you gotta be aware of your surroundings, you know. And it's the same with anything else in life, you know. If you want that job, if you want that thing, you want that, you gotta put in the effort. And unfortunately, YouTube doesn't really recognize effort, unfortunately. You'd be like, but no one, why doesn't it recognize effort? It's like, if it recognized effort, there'd be a lot more content creators and a lot less I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's like, why don't you want to finish that sentence? It's just like, I'll just say Minecraft creator, and then that should be the end of that sentence. Yes indeed. And it's like, what are we doing today, no one? Well, today we are doing grain rot. We are doing a lot of grain rot. For anybody who wants to, watch and get drops on grain rot. And it also helps me because, you know, hopefully on Twitch, people will come by and be like, I'm just looking for a channel to just like idly sit open. And hopefully I get to be that channel on Twitch. And I hope people on YouTube are like, whoa, drops, free things, and then they click on the video. And then a lot of people click on the videos because they see the magic word drops and loot. And everyone knows the gamers love the loot. Everybody loves treasure. I mean, like, who doesn't want to hunt the leprechaun for leprechaun gold? And it's like, we have leprechauns, no one? Oh, I wish we had leprechauns. How great it would be if leprechauns were real. I mean, like, it'd be a real pain in the ass. You'd be running around stealing gold and then getting pissed at other people when they take their gold, and it would just be a whole ordeal, a whole pain. But it'd be pretty cool. Dorky Pigeon, hello and welcome. I'm just contemplating all the work I have to do and all the extra work I have to double down on in content creation, which is also why this stream's a little later, because I was watching tutorials and a little thing that another streamer was doing with content creation. I was like, ooh, I want to watch this. And I was sick and I got a late start on today, but we're gonna have a long stream today. Definitely over, I'm aiming for 5 hours plus today. And it's like, 5 hours plus? How are we gonna do that, no one? What's your plan? You can't just be playing grain rot the entire time. It's like, oh my friend. The grain rot drops. I'll go over the times real quick for you. Grain rot drops. Available every 2 hours. So that means you need to watch the stream for a full 6 hours to achieve every drop. Yep, a full 6 hours for every drop. And so we're gonna have to stream for a good chunk of time to make sure that people who do click on this video and they're like, or slash stream, slash thing, slash live, whatever you want to call it, show up and they're like, man, I clicked on this guy, went to bed, and you know what happened? He only streamed for 20 minutes and left. It's not even enough for one drop. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that at all. And Twitch just had a heart attack. Why are you having a heart attack? We literally just started Twitch. Oh my god, Twitch service. Why are you like this? Okay, refresh, redoubled. And Twitch died. Okay, hello and welcome again. Twitch died, unfortunately. I'm gonna adjust the room real quick. I need to like adjust the room, adjust the what now? But we gotta just rearrange real quick, reorientate. There, take my jacket off because it's hot as hell in here. So hot. And not so hot as in like, oh yeah, that was so hot. It's so hot as in, please, ice, water, I'm dying. But I'm just decorating and just chatting about with the thoughts in my brain.
All right.
And my current objectives for the stream. And, you know, maybe at another point in the stream, I'll just, like, reiterate the objectives of this stream and just be like, yeah, we here to get people drops. We're here for a good time. We're here to scream about the crippling loneliness. And, you know, just do some other things. What are those other things? I don't know. I'm gonna let you know when I figure that out. All right. It'd be like reaction content, no one? It's like, oh, I wish I had some type of like other content creator that's just like, I could just ask questions and being like, hey, yeah, how does this thing work? And they'd be like, oh, my literal apprentice, I will teach you the ways of content creation and the inner workings of Twitch so you don't have to step on landmines constantly. And, you know, fool around with, whatchamacallit.
I was never here.
You know, fool around with, copyright claims to figure out what I can do and what I can't do and what I can get away with and what I can't get away with. It's like, is that a thing you kind of have to do, no one? It's like, yeah. It's a thing I kind of have to do and kind of figure out at some points. Which is the things you can get away with and the things you can't get away with. Because remember one time I got a copyright claim on YouTube because I just want to show everyone why this old video from the 80s or like 90s to where a beached whale came up on shore and the state troopers were like, yeah, we can't move it. We don't have any machines heavy enough to remove this dead carcass. And it's smelly as hell. What do we do? And it's just like, oh, I know. Let's blow it up with dynamite. So they just loaded that sucker up with dynamite and they just blew it up.
You got the gold?
I'm not sure if your brain randomly screams things at you, but if my brain just screams, tell them about the aliens. It's like, what about the aliens? And it's like, there are no aliens. It's like, what about the pyramids? Who made the pyramids? Me, huh? If there are no aliens, if there's no whimsy or mysteries in the world, and is this the fastest way to stop grain rot from spreading is to burn everything it touches? Okay, so I guess the shop sells flamethrowers now. That's cool. That's interesting. But no, have you ever talked to somebody and they're like, oh my gosh, the aliens are real, they came and they made the pyramids and they never left? And it's like, okay, crazy. Okay. I see the flavor of the day you're trying to smack me with. And it's crazy alien. Gonna move that. We're gonna get some carpets down real quick before I go down into the depths. Yes, sirree. We gotta get some carpets down. That over there. It's like, why are you making a mess? It's like, sometimes you gotta make a mess to unmess. It's like, that means nothing, no one. And it's like, you know what? It's very keen of you. That's a very keen observation. And you're 100% correct. Because it doesn't mean anything at all. My brain was like, man, I wish we knew how to do tarot cards. And it's like, oh man. What if I just had a stream and viewers showed up and they're like, do my tarot card reading, no one. And then I just sit there and I sit there in like a mystical like beard and like robe and I pretend to be a wizard and I tell people their future / fortune. How many hours do you have in grain rot? So I checked the other day and I had 17. Let's actually check real quick. I got a decent amount for playing by myself. I have 20. I have 20 hours in grain rot. I was actually considering doing a whole new lobby because this lobby's got me kind of yoked. You know, I'm kind of yoked as an individual and I kind of want to play grain rot with that same tension of not having a wall full of guns and melee weapons. You know, to get some of that tension back, because it's like, I feel like it's not boring. Like, you ever get like cheat codes in a video game and you're like, wow, you won again. Good job. You had an aimbot. You had infinite health. Hope you feel good about yourself. And it's like, not really. I was going to win. There was no way I was gonna lose. I had cheat codes. And I feel like I'm approaching that point in brain rot to where I have like so many resources where I'm like, as long as I don't do anything stupid, like I don't run into a spike trap, I don't get crushed by a boulder, I don't get cornered by 4 enemies, I don't like dawdle on a level, and I kind of like walk around with my hands in my pants and just kind of mess around, I kind of can't lose, low-key. That's if I don't act stupid. I probably will do something stupid at some point tonight and definitely get killed a few times, because that's the nature of games like this, to where the game will eventually throw a curveball so curvaceous it will take my dome schmoove off. Yes. My lovely little bone cage that houses my fleshy meat computer will proceed to get blasted out the back of my skull. Wait, we're made of wood. What do we have instead of brains? I know we have the fun little spark to where it's like it fits in that chest right there. You see that little cage? Right there on our rib cage? Yeah, that's where we sit. You know, I will say this, playing this game solo, I do find it a little upsetting that I can't appreciate the designs of this character because there's only just me, so I can't really see myself. You know, when you're playing a game and it's just like it's first person, like Overwatch, and it's like, oh man, you spent like $20 for that skin. How was it? And it's like, oh yeah, the skin's awesome. It's like, all right, cool. Only other people can see it. You can't look at your own skin because it's first person. Like, you could have the most coolest, edgiest gooner skin to ever exist. Not all of those descriptions at once, but like one of those descriptions. You could have like an absolutely masterpiece of a skin that the devs absolutely cooked on, but it doesn't mean anything because there's no way to actually look at it because it's a first-person game. Ooh, the orange glow is actually really nice on the light. I miss light bulbs giving off yellow and orange light. Now they only give off white light, and I hate the LEDs. I hate them with a passion. Oh my god, I hate LED lights. I mean, like, they're crazy effective for, like, if you live out in the middle of nowhere, if you're in the woods, or you're doing, like, something very important, you need a lot of light, or you're, like, doing deep-sea fishing or night fishing. Like, in environments of total darkness, the LED lights are so perfect. But in, like, the suburbs, very highly populated areas, busy roads, highways, and throughways, LED lights are a goddamn scourge, and people shouldn't have them. I'm just saying, there should not be light bulbs bright enough to let you peer into the veil beyond our existence to see what lies beyond the afterlife, alright? A light bulb should not be that bright. It's like, is that true, no one? Can you truly see beyond the veil with an LED headlight? And I'm like, honestly, at this point, I feel like they probably can. I was in a car once with LED headlights, and that shit, I could see everything on the road, and all the people in front of us couldn't. Because they were blinded. And that, it's... oh, I hate LED headlights. If there's any lesson to take away from this stream, just know I hate LED headlights. It's like, no one, I don't think that's a very important thing for this stream, and it's like, why not? Boop, boop, boop. Blue bottle down. Alright. Got myself some wood glue. I got me... this dude. I'll pick that up, that's mine. Electrify. It does 0 to 1 damage. So I guess it doesn't do tick damage. It allows for another proc of damage to randomly happen, which is helpful. We got a gun for flying enemies, or for a little load. We want to, stay a little farther back. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be for level 8. We got our backup body on standby. Okay, I'm a little nervous because obviously if I die and I have no money and I take the backup body can't haul stuff to the elevator or the grinder to grind stuff. This body is the only one to grind it. Like, that's an aspect of the devs I feel like didn't really anticipate for solo play, because you would need the main body you go down in to actually make money, and having a backup body doesn't really matter if you go, oh my god, you can't make money. I'm gonna make so much goddamn money this time. Increased rare item spawns, double the money gained from items, and no negative modifier. Oh, grinder, grinder, where art thou? We got a free glue bottle. Grinder, I hardly knew her. Hard. Okay, now we can see where it is. So that's the elevator. And it's like back beyond the elevator. Oh! Can't let that guy get up. Bonk. We just started this level. You can't hit me with a double enemy spawn when we just started. That's criminal. That's so criminal. And everything is so slippery and slidey that I can barely move. Okay, nothing in there. I don't see a grinder in that direction. Back to my body. Okay. Get that in there. You know, it's amazing. I found a map room and I still have no clue where the grinder is. So I will probably most likely... Oh no. Oh, I ran away at just the perfect time. That's so unsettling though. That sucker shows up and it's like, I love you, mommy. And it's like, I love you too, son. And then you have to drop kick him and run away before he detonates. Don't mind me. Okay, if I had to bet, grinder's probably this direction, maybe? Nope, 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 nope. Getting turned around. I gotta get back to my body before I burn out. Oh, that was really close. That was really, 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 really dangerous. And I almost just ended my run with that. It's like, for real, no one, that almost ended our run. And I just broke a very, very, very expensive item. I feel like I've explored most of the rooms and I'm just like skirting around. Oh, that was really close. That could have really messed me up. Okay. We're good though. We're fine. He's dead. Put this on. What's our current spoils? 84. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And some nearby loot. Oh, of course the loot in here would be the primo loot. No. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh, that was horrible. Why we have glue bottles. This is why the wood glue addiction is real. So real. Okay. Tuck that in. Tuck in my second glue bottle. Run back inside because the full glue. Does the glue heal you? The glue does heal you. It's called splinter cream, but it's just wood glue. Because we're made of wood. And so it's wood glue. And you'd be like, what's the difference between normal glue and wood glue? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the exact makeup of wood glue, but I do know wood glue is designed to get absorbed into the wood and all its creaks and crevices and have a much more stable bond than if you just use normal glue. And it's meant for woodworking. And really binding two pieces of wood. You'd be amazed how many wooden products are actually just glued together with wood glue. It'd really boggle your mind. You'd be like, no way my dresser's like halfway made up of wood glue. And it'd be like, yeah, your dresser is like half of it's wood glue and you don't even know it. That sucker's down that way. I have a... Ooh, backup body. Okay, that's worth 8 coins, 16 coins, 16. Okay. Gonna demolish that. Is this an empty box? That's not an empty box. Today, Satan. What am I at? Okay, I'm very good on durability. Don't get up. Stay down, son. Oh, my body. Oh, my hot bod. Oh, I have splinters in places I didn't know I had. It's only worth 10. Got like 0 value. You know, for having double money level, we don't actually have a lot of money. Or I'm not finding a lot of high valued objects. Okay, wait, let's take this time to rest. And you're like, why were you resting, no one? The beds give you healing over time. Is that a floating bottle of wood glue? I mean, like, I don't mind if I do. With a little bit of wood glue. Ooh, okay, wait, I can put this sucker here. Head back to our body, which is now healed. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, my addiction. It can continue. past the warp door. This will draw in all the monsters. We gotta get ready to fight for our life. Because all the monsters will hear the big fat alarm and be like, there's a player over there. Oh, we shredded a lot of things. Yes, we did. These creeps better not show up if they know what's good for them. I want to burn off some of the stuff on the floor here. I didn't do this a lot yesterday because normally this is part where the friend slot kind of comes in to where you'll have a friend who's in this thing and you're just kind of guarding and watching while he burns up this room. And then you're off doing other tasks and this burns time. But it's important to do this sometimes, you know, if you're going through an area in grain rot where there's a lot of, you know, grain rot on the floor. This is good to just kind of get rid of it so it's not just slowly taking up on you. And it's like, no, what happens when you get fully irradiated / grain rotted? Like, what kind of debuff or thing? Do you die? Do you lose the run instantly? And it's like, thankfully you don't lose the run instantly if you have maxed out grain rot. What ends up happening is that you just get corrupted, you throw up, you crap yourself, and you basically give grain rot to the things around you, and you'll probably damage the stuff you're carrying. So if you're trying to make a lot of money, you'll end up friendly firing allies and just stuff that you would have looted / made money off. Ow, 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 ow. This is why we have a kajillion glue now. So much glue. You know, disadvantages to being on a very high level in grain rot, which is like, why would you want to be on like level 12? No one, when you could get more money on level 1, where the game's easier. And it's like, well, the lower you go down in grain rot, it appears, the more drops appears. Like wood glue doesn't normally drop. This is a rare drop, but in this level alone, on level 8, we found 3 bottles of wood glue. Boom. But also we burn through more resources, but you can also find weapons and other resources to aid you in combat down here. And some people will be like, man, no one, we already know all this. Why do you explain this? It's like, because if I was watching somebody play this game, I'd hope they'd explain stuff to me, even if they know everything that's going on. Also, it just kind of breaks up the... What is that noise? Stupid little bumblebee. Oh, don't tell me Twitch died on me again. The advantages to being solo, I can just kind of pause the game, which is very nice and handy dandy. Okay, we're having a little like spike right now. I'm gonna see if I can turn off other devices around me. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. But I'm sorry for the interruptions. This is pausing. You know, we didn't make a killing like 700 gold, but we made 300, which is plenty. Yo, what a pose to be locked in. Look how locked in my dude is. He's got the scrap gun in front of him and he's ready to fire. Hold on while I empty my inventory. Blue bin. Whoops. Blue bin. And let's burn this body. We'll get a new body. Oh, shit's bright. Look at all that stuff. All them resources on the ground. So I guess whichever body you end the run in, gives you that loot from that body. Which I suspected for a long time, but all that gold, I hope it's still there on the ground. Yeah, I needed 300-ish gold, and that was like 300-ish gold that was on the ground. Whoops, almost forgot the glue that was in here, plus the other one in the glue bin with you. Like, why do we have the glue bin, no one? Because I like it. And I just dumped out everything in the glue bin. Like, why did you do that, no one? I thought there was a bottle stuck behind the glue bin, and I thought I could get it out. I thought. I didn't know I was gonna dump it. But I was really satisfying watching it all dump out, wasn't it? It's turning into a gun bin. Okay, I'll save my pondering for later. All right, I won't bore you with my pondering. No siree. I'll keep my ponderings to myself. Thank you. Even though I don't think you find them that entertaining. It'd be like, what are you pondering, no one? You know, I'm just pondering how much scrap it would take to really just max everything out. You know, to really crank everything up to like 11, how much that would take. Oh. I'm gonna get me a little bit more accessories. And the more stuff we put in this room, the more health we'll get, and health is king, and health is what makes the world go around for us in Brain Rot. Because if we get jumped by 17 dudes and we somehow live, that gives us time to recover, time to run away, time to plan, time to figure out how not to die. You know, I got sad again today, and it's like, no, what's up with you and like all your streams and you starting streams off being like, yeah, I got sad again today, and it's just like, you know, it's hard, you know, life's difficult sometimes. But I got sad for different reasons. I was just like chilling on YouTube, you know, as one does, and there was a series that ended, and I was just like, dang, I'm like, I wish that series didn't end. And it's not like some series to where it's like the company like pushes it to end, or, you know, it got cut short. It was just like one of those series that just like the creator died and then they continued, and then it wasn't as good, and then it just kind of, the fans ruined it. And I'm like, sometimes I think about what the series could have been if the creator didn't die and if the fans didn't ruin it. And it's like, no one, how did the fans ruin it? Did they ruin it like they ruined like other shows and other stuff like The Amazing Digital Circus, and it's like, no, 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 it's different. It was the people who were still working on the show took input from the fans, and it just ruined the show. There was like stuff that was like being made, like relationships budding in early seasons, and in later seasons all that stuff got thrown out the window, and it was just like, it felt like a waste. And even if so, like, you know, when you're watching a show and two characters end up not getting together, it's like, you know what, that's okay. Those two people didn't end up together.
Needs good tools.
Have you heard of Chiptopia? I've never heard of Chiptopia. What is Chiptopia? I am intrigued. My interest is piqued.
Every improvement tells a story.
What is Chiptopia? Is it a show? Is it an animated series on YouTube? Is it a comic book? Is it a book? Is it a game? You'd be like, no one, stop guessing. I can only type so fast. There's a delay, all right? You gotta know there's a delay. It's like, I know there's a delay, but it's like, I'm so curious. Can't satiate my curiosity. Worst case scenario, I can always, it's a show. Ooh. What is the show about? Is it about a bunch of things? Is it about a single thing? Is it a bunch of high school kids trying to navigate the wilds of being in high school and growing up?
Looking for something useful?
Is it a hardcore mobster movie to where they sink a bunch of people to the bottom of the river? Is it a series about dealing with depression and mental illness? Is it a clip series like Robot Chicken? Gosh, nobody ever talks about Robot Chicken anymore. I like Robot Chicken. A lot of people don't like Robot Chicken. And it's like some stuff, some jokes they make, they kind of suck ass. I can agree. It's about chimps.
Specific
you know what? I should have guessed that. It's called Chimptopia. For some reason, my brain didn't hear the word chimps. My brain saw the word chimps and thought chips, like casino, like a bunch of casinos. And it's like, how come you didn't guess casinos? I was like, I don't know. Shows have stupid names now, and some of their names don't make sense. And I thought this might have been one of those instances to where the show name didn't make sense.
Try not to melt.
I like some documentaries. Some documentaries are a little long-winded, and I mean long-winded in the sense to where they sound like a Stephen King book, to where Stephen King will spend an entire 7 pages of the smallest font text you can imagine, double-sided pages, explaining to you how the condensation on a cool glass of water made him feel aroused or not aroused. I will say, I respect the absolute hustle of Stephen King in his prime. There was actually a limit, because if you're like, who's Stephen King? He's the guy that does the talk shows in like the 90s, and he wrote a bunch of books like It. You know, that clown that we all love? I drew you today. Thank you, dorky pigeon. You know, that's a dream. Dreams achieved. Somebody doodled me. You know how rare it is when someone comes by and they're like, no one, I doodled you. It wasn't good, but it was a stick figure, and it had red hair, and it was you. And it was definitely you, and I'm like, I love that so much. I achieved the dream. I made it into the margin on the side of the math test when the kid in class was bored. That's the dream right there. That's how you know you made a successful something. Whenever somebody is like, they're just bored in class and they doodle like the lightning bolt from the Flash, or they like make Goku in like the side margin of something, or they do that cool S that you learn how to draw at some point, and you'd be like, what's the cool S? No one. It's like, oh, the cool, oh my god, I almost walked into a level and killed myself. Should I just go into a level with a hammer in a dream? I go into the level with a hammer in a dream. But I thank you. And there's some people who come by too, and you know, in the past I've had some people who like, I doodled you, and I was like, can I see? and it's just like a stick figure, or it's like a very crude drawing. And you know what? I love the crude drawings, all right? I love that you had the confidence and you're comfortable enough to show me your crude drawing to, why are you on the shelf? Where you're like, no one, I drew this, and this is you, and it's really cool. And I thank you for all the time and stuff, and just thank you. Thank you for watching. But, I don't want to buy any of your things. Are you worth it? How much damage does this hammer do? Hold on. 2 to 5? What big demolition power. Big demolition power. I don't think anything here is worth my time. Do you think I could kill this guy? Do you think there's going to be repercussions if I make him explode into wooden chunks?
Until next time.
Yeah, there'd definitely be some type of repercussions for cold-blooded murder in the world of grain rot. Why did you say grain rot like that? I don't know. It felt traumatic. You know, like how when you say the void and it like reverbs. It's like, how come it didn't reverb that time, no one, when you said the void? I lost my reverb dial. I miss my reverb dial. It's like, we had a reverb dial? Yes, long ago. We had a reverb dial. But, I updated some of my parts of my setup. And now we just have different buttons that do different things. And we no longer have a reverb dial, which kind of sucks. We got a stupid bootleg auto-tune button instead of reverb. And me personally, I prefer the reverb. And it's like, what's that reverb? It's like, it kind of makes your voice sound echoey. You know, like when you're in a room and there's no furniture, or you're like out super late at night and there's no noises and you clap your hands and there's like a little bit of that delay, or you're in an empty gym and you can feel slash hear the noise have like a delay. And it's like, you mean an echo, no one? It's like, no, it's not an echo. It just feels a little bit more like it's just bouncing around. And it's like, why are we still sitting here, no one talking? Shouldn't you be like doing the level or something? And it's like, you're right, I should be doing the level. But I kind of just enjoy talking and yapping with you dudes and decorating, because that's part of this game too. This game isn't all, you know, go, you know. There's little moments to where we gotta assess, reorganize, upgrade, and figure out what we do in a little bit, you know? Restock the gloobs, get a new saw, refresh the guns. But I think we're ready to go. Alright, please not Egypt. Don't send me to Egypt. Okay, we got banger rolls last time, so we're probably gonna get screwed. We are so screwed! Oh, I should have brought a flamethrower. So we have extra grain rot, and we have to find a fuse to leave this place. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that swirling vortex later. What the hell is this room? Okay, there's some good stuff across this room, but the risks are too big. I'm not risking it. I'm sorry. It's too much risk for me, and it's like, what do you mean too much risk? So those little funny traps and hazards will insta-kill me, and if they insta-kill me, the run is over. We have 0 cash, and we have no real way to make more cash. So, if I get killed now, the run's over, I lose my cool gun, and there's no way to repair or fix it. This gap is easier to cross. Gosh, there's so much grain rot. That. Come on. In the bucket. In the bucket. Come on, everybody. One big happy family. In the bucket now. In the bucket. You want to be in the bucket? No? Ooh, old man music. No, I haven't found. Oh, that noise is getting closer. Hey, you.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, we can't be too far from the elevator. We're never too far from the elevator. Gosh, this grain rot's really starting to tick up. Okay, I think we can fit one more thing in my bucket. I really do hate that I have to play around with the whatchamacallits. Whoops. Bonk. Spread. Okay, I definitely ran past the redder. This room? Nope. So if his club's here. Ah, there's the shredder. Okay, I'm just gonna carry this because this keeps falling out and losing cash, and this is very valuable. Ooh, that's still worth 32 after I banged it up. Back it up. Going forward. Sometimes when I'm moving this around, I just feel like a one big pickup truck. 120, that's not enough. We need like 120 to leave the level, which is technically enough money. Yeah, we'll pull the lever, and if any spooky ghosts come out, we'll just body slam them. We'll space jam them. We'll slam, we'll jam, we'll put their head in a car door and repeatedly close it. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you put their head in a car door? Because they'd be asking for it. They're like, please no one. Slam my head repeatedly in a car door. And it's like, why would they? Why? They want to be spooky, dooky guys that just want to jump scare me and try and eat my spark. They can get their hands and fingers put into car door. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! No, 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 no. I almost died. So close. Okay, we gotta find the elevator. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. I'm low on wood glue. Resources are dwindling. Why is that? Oh no, that's your light. That's your spark. I was like, why is that knife glowing green? It's like, it's that guy. He's got the green light in his chest. Is there anything in that bucket? No, there's nothing in that bucket. 0 buckets. Remember that monkey. I remember this spooky door. From the spooky door. Long corridor. Okay. Kill 2 more spooky monsters with not much profit. Yo, these robots might have families. I don't care about their families. Their families, they will be informed that I did brutally massacre them and that I don't care. Already killed like 7 of them. Easy. Also, the devs said they're going to be adding new enemies down the line too, which is always fun. Yoink. It's like, no one, did you really just run up to that boss, headshot him 7 times before you even had a chance to respond? Yes. It was a gamble because he does a lot of damage. Okay, wait. It was this way, then this way, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we need the fuse. Oh god damn it. Oh, it's like, no one, what does the fuse mean? What does that mean? Does that mean anything? If we don't find the fuse, we can't leave the level. That's what that means. Oh, please, 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 please be in this locker. Please be in this locker. Oh. Oh. So the fuse tends to be in boxes around the map, like lockers, chests, and other closed containers. The fuse won't be sitting out in the open, so I have to find the room that has a closed container that contains the fuse. While avoiding death. Get me an extra melee weapon. Fuse, fuse, fuse. Container. Not a fuse. The worst part of the fuse is if I die in this body, I can't insert the fuse because only the main body, the crate body that you spawn in with, can produce the fuse. Nope. There we go. Oh no. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Eject. No fuse. No fuse. Okay, we have... Wait. Won't be in there. Okay, good. We've established the fuse is not up here. You don't see a little small cylinder, do you? Oh, the fuse is up there. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay, time to parkour. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. The game is really trying to end my run here. The game really wants me dead. Good news, there's no spooky guys that can really touch me up here unless they can fly. And that's only like 2 enemies that can do that, so... And all that stuff's busted. Okay, jump down. I wanted to be smart and drop that stuff down nice and easy. But that's not the case. Okay, we should be able to get out of here nice and easy. Let that guy pass. Okay, Owen! I'm sending you straight to hell! That was satisfying. Like, no, that was so unnecessary. You didn't need to do that. You're right. I could have let him live. No. Out. I want out! Okay, we made 3 gambling balls. Went through a bottle of wood glue. And we explored most of the rooms. I'm really glad I checked that room a second time as a spooky wisp to really make sure the fuse wasn't in there. Also, I will say, with these higher levels, the more guys we kill, the more gambling balls we get. You know what's crazy? We have crashed like 5 times on this stream already, and I have not crashed this many times on Twitch in forever. Truly, the Friday night streaming just sucks. I mean, like, why does it suck, no one? Well, it sucks because the Twitch servers get overwhelmed because the people that don't normally stream are streaming, and so there's just a lot more people streaming.
Welcome back.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, well, grain rotted. Look at that, see? My guy's starting to twitch. The mold is seeping into me. I'm one with the mold. It speaks to me. Die! Got a whole zombie virus thing going on. Can I slip outside through here? No, that is a solid window. We're going to drink some liquid. Jump back into my body. Realize I forgot all my gambling balls down here. Gonna drop my tools on the ground. Tools of the trade. I really do want them to add new stuff, so when I gamble like this, I can get some decent stuff. Come on. At least I get like 400 scrap for getting repeat items, which is helpful, I guess. I shouldn't say helpful, I guess. It's very helpful. Where are we at? We're at 90%. I want to get that up to 100%. I need this room to be giving me so much damage. I'm just dropping hydrogen bombs every time I swing my arms. I don't want 2 wooden arms. I want 2 sledgehammers for hands. All right, that's what I want. Give me the sledgehammers. Can we get a big hammer? Wait, there's a giant mace we can get. There's no giant hammer, which sucks. Now I want a giant hammer. Stop getting stuck. All right. Arm back, arm forward. Wait, I can rotate this way. You know, as I'm playing Grain Rot, I'm thinking to myself, man, how am I gonna play this for another 7 hours all by myself? It's like, well, no one, we're gonna play this in crippling loneliness. It's like, that's true, that is indeed what's going to happen. And that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gotta be. Until we like lock in and we start making way more content. Like that's how you do it. That's how the content stuff goes, you know. You gotta promote, you gotta get out there, you gotta make new things, you gotta make videos, you gotta make shorts, you gotta get a bunch of more social media. I'm really struggling on the social media front. I'm not gonna lie nor deny and be like, oh, woe is me. No, 100%, I need to get more on social media. I need to get my grind set all figured out, all right? It's like the grind set, no one? Yeah. You gotta make your mindset into a grind set. Just get on that grind. No, I heard somebody say something that I say to myself all the time when I get super discouraged. And whenever I'm like, man, I'm not good enough at art, or it's like, man, I suck at editing, or it's like, man, I don't know how to do this task. And I heard it a really long time ago, and it goes super duper true for content creation, but the best time to start was 10 years ago. That was the best time to start anything, was 10 years ago. Because 10 years ago, you would have, stuff was newer, stuff was simpler,
Hey there.
and there was less competition for whatever you were trying to do, but now there's more competition, especially in content creation. This mainly applies to content creation, but the best time to start was 10 years ago. But we weren't around, or we weren't ready 10 years ago. And that sucks. But the second best time to start is today. All right, anything that you can do today, or even start moving forward,
It's already.
today's the day. Today do be the day to get out there and start doing stuff.
Oh, choice.
There's no time to get super bummed out that I don't have a bunch of crazy exclusive stuff on a bunch of platforms, or there isn't a bunch of people that knows my name and they're like, wow, no one, I want you to be in my video game, and I want you to be on my collab stream, and I want you to hang out with me because I think you're just a really cool lonely dude who really just needs a little bit of company. No. But you know what? The best time to start anything is today. Is now, in the present. Yes, sirree. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know, I posted another TikTok video today, and it's like, we have a TikTok? And it's like, yeah, we have a TikTok. And I really don't post there enough because I have my hands full with just making the content as is and trying to make content that's good enough. You know, I didn't make YouTube videos for a long time because a lot of the junk I made, I'm like, this isn't funny, this isn't entertaining, you suck. And I looked at my videos and I was like, man, objectively this stinks, and objectively I can't make a thumbnail interesting enough to get the clicks. And it's like, no, can we talk about something else? And it's like, you know what? You want to talk about something else? We can talk about something. That's okay. We don't have to talk about my little thing that I was just doing before stream. It's just really fresh in my brain because before this stream I was watching a bunch of tutorials and a bunch of stuff, and a lot of people being like, yes, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it, because, you know, what's it called? I remember I took an art class and there was this one girl, all right, and she was really good at shading. She was really good at making shadows. And the art class focused on structures and line work, and she hated that and she sucked at it. And the entire time in the class, whenever she turned in a project, she'd be like, if I could do shading, it'd look better. And the teacher's like, well, we're not learning that today, are we? We're learning shading, we're learning structure, we're learning discipline. And then there was always like that one kid, that one guy that's always like, if I could do this in my style, it would look so much better. And it's like, yes, everything always does look better in your style. That's why it's your style. But drawing something that's real with structure and the proper colors is hard and difficult. And it really shows skill. Versus making everything look like an anime or drowning it in shadow. But, essentially, the takeaway from this rant is you should do stuff you're not good at because it'll help you in the long run. And you should do stuff you're not comfortable doing sometimes. Obviously, if it's like, no, don't touch me there, like you shouldn't be. You should definitely say no. There's boundaries for a reason. But creatively, you don't know how to use that tool. You don't know, you don't like that genre of music, but it does have some merits in learning that genre of music. For you making your mixes, that edits, those pieces of art, that audio, that composition, you should learn all of it. You should learn everything. Like I do. Every day. Every day I wake up, absolutely panicked because I'm behind. It's like, is that why you're always so freaking out all the time? It's like, yes. Yes, 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 yes. There's a big old clock in my brain, all right? And it's constantly telling me I'm late. You ever see Alice in Wonderland? You know, most of the time, I'm like, man, well, which character would I? And everyone would be like, oh, I'm the Cheshire Cat. Or be like, oh my gosh, I'd be like the really cool dude. It's like, I'm like, what would I be? And it's like, yo, maybe I just be that rabbit that's just sitting there with the clock and he's just like, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. And which I normally am every day to stream. I'm always behind because I'm always just doing other junk. Or I get tired or I get distracted. Or I make time to like have like a little conversation with a family member or a friend and just being like, hey, yeah, whatever. And I don't have a lot of friends. It's really important to me that I keep the few friends I do have. Should I repair this? Can I get away with another level on... Oh my god, why does it have a skull? Okay, yeah, I'm not going on this level. I'm not going on the skull level. Half cocked. I'm repairing this. You saw that level had a skull, right? Like, that's evil. That's straight. Something bad's gonna happen there.
As intended.
Ooh, it does 1 to 3.
Don't explode out there.
We can take some flowers from another room and put them in this room. For now. You get that 100% damage increase. Oh, yeah. Creatures of the depths, beware. I'm coming. Wait, is this guy grain rotted? Oh yeah, he's grain rotted all high hell. We gotta swamp. We gotta switch. We gotta adjust. We'll take a Bernie. Oh, may our RNGesus be with us, and it's like, Jesus? What is Jesus? No, it's not Jesus. It's RNGesus. Randomly number generated Jesus. And this is a horrible combination. I mean, like, it's good. We can get a lot of money fast. But double enemy spawn on level 10 plus a fuse we gotta find. Plus Egypt? Okay, we may be screwed. This is a dead end. Gotta find a fuse. Fuse. Fuse, a fuse. Where are you? My little confused fused. Where are you? I need to find... What was that? No, oh. Okay, I can't leave my body unattended. Not in there. Okay, so we now know the fuse is not in that sarcophagus. So we don't have to be super concerned about that. We still just have to be concerned about finding the grinder. Which I still don't know where it is. Oh! Yes! Okay, let's take this back. Because if we die and we jump into our second bodies or backup bods, our backup bods are incapable of picking up the fuse. Goes down. Okay, that's a rolling boulder trap. We're a little lost because everything looks the same here. That in there. Back with me. Still haven't found the grinder. No big deal. Everything's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything's okay. Mostly. Not that there. An enemy died on that spike trap. You know, I will say this about Egypt level. Very nice that things die on the Egypt level. Alright. Take a little snooze. Do a little recon. We gotta min-max our movements a little bit because this isn't level 1, this is level 10. This is the big double-digit 10-0, alright? Gonna be super locked in, super duper locked in. gonna be so locked in. You're gonna be like, no one, why aren't you talking to us? And I'll be like, I'm locked in. I'm like Rambo in that one movie to where the cops thought they could mess with the old veteran and his PTSD murders the entire police force. And it's like, is that a movie? Yeah, that's the general gist of things. And I just... Come on. Yeah, that book is not staying in. Okay, we traded blows, but I have come out on top. You fiend. I feel like I'm going in circles, and not in the good way. Okay, there's Bernie. Elevator. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we only need another 10 coins to escape this place. What is this place? Oh, God. Oh, God!
Box for my collection. Eyes on me. Security! Enough! Round and round she goes.
Oh, God, this is like a real boss fight. What's that? They're like weapons or something he just dropped. Bozy the Clank? I just realized what his name was. Oh, God.
Stop breaking my toys!
Screw you.
This one's a crowd favorite! Get him! Find out! Back off!
Get over here. Let me mulch you.
Presto! This one's a crowd favorite! Time for walkies! Wanna see a magic trick?
No, I don't want to see your stupid magic trick. Die.
Round and round she goes!
What's yellow? Oh, it's an item. I don't like that. That's the item that dropped.
Abracadabra! No touching
Come
the
on, you
performer!
stupid flanker. Die for me.
Find out! Intermission!
What do you mean intermission? You can't just call it quits when I'm winning. Yes! He's gonna. Yes! You knew you couldn't resist dropping in the middle. I'm really glad I decided to repair this. Oh, I gutted him. Oh! He dropped on my head. Okay, so he ran me out of all of my ammo. We'll drop that for now, I guess. Actually, no, the gun's too expensive to abandon. The gun is $350. Oh, dang, wait, he dropped a bunch of guns. Oh, dang, he dropped supplies? Okay, hold up, wait. Is there like a chest I can grab or something? No? Okay. We're gonna make some trips. Real quick. I can't use the saw anymore. Using the saw anymore would be dangerous. You know what's crazy? I completed this level and I never found the grinder. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it absurd? I completed a level of this game and I did it through just sheer combat. I didn't find the objective at all. Well, I mean, like, I can't say I completed it because I haven't completed it yet. Also, imagine if I didn't get double damage before coming down here. And trying to fight that menace all by yourself. Yeah, that encounter would not have gone in my favor without a buttload of damage. That... It was like a second gun. Good thing about this space, another bozo can't show up. But Bozo the Clanker, he totally got minced by yours truly. We have purple glint. I'm a little tired. My guy's a little tired. A little exhausted. Oh, it's from this plant. Can I take it out with me? Nope. Come on, break. Break! Like, why'd you break it? Because if I can't have it, it should be broken. It sucks that I can't get a lot of things, but you know what? It's okay. We made it out alive. We completed a boss encounter. Wow, I really went every other direction but the one direction I needed to go for the stupid grinder. I just realized I wasted 100 gold worth of junk. 200 actually, because this gun's burnt. I guess I could do that boss fight again. Not worth it though. Really not worth it now I'm thinking about it. Put the gun in there. Grab Bernie. Get him off the elevator. Ooh, coin. Must have lost that at some point. No, I'm disappointed that I didn't get what I needed. It's like, what do you mean get what you needed? I mean, like, that big boss fight was supposed to, like, give me something, right? At least it should have.
Builder, are you coming with questions?
Yeah,
or
about your
answers?
research. Where is it?
Mostly, the more I, the less complete.
Okay, he's just
frustrating,
like,
but
wow.
strangely
There's
exciting.
nothing for me to learn more of. Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I don't care. Green rot. Doctor's research. It's outside. Are you serious? Wow, that was really fast. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna use up a bottle of... It's a house basement.
Welcome back.
I think I saw that. Oh my god, is that a grenade launcher? Okay, wait. Whoa, wait. Some problems were best solved with an explosion or two. Oh my god, that is some hefty damage.
I believe you'll
We'll
get
stock up on glue. We can never not have enough glue. Alright, grab the umbrella. Go outside and explore. In a second. We'll explore in a second. Let me decorate this room a little bit so we can at least get a little bit of a boost. A fun little boost is always nice. Can I jam any more things around? Probably can. There. Inch you up there. Yup. Oh yeah, now we're min-maxing. Level 10 the limit? Or is it not the limit? Let's see if we can find a limit for this room. This room has to have a limit, right? For stamina regen. It's like, why do we need stamina regen? Because if I'm running outside in the blazing sun, I want my stamina to come back very quickly. Okay, never mind. The stamina comes back very, very quick. Okay. Man, we run fast. Okay, I remember I explored out to this point right here. And I did see that there was a place down below. when I was in wisp form, but I never got all the way down to the bottom because being in wisp form, you can only do that for so long. You can break this at least. You can get the cash out of it. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay, there's a big house there, so we can probably check that other house that's closer, and maybe the mines. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Alright, that bottle's all used up. Ooh, new bottle. Alright, we'll rest. Explore. Still regenerating. Is there nothing else in here? Is this door locked? What's in that door? Push that out of the way. Ooh, there's an upstairs. What else is in this building? What's on the other side of that door? There's nothing. Where'd my body go? Oh, okay, I got really scared. I thought my body dipped or something snatched it. That'd be crazy if there was something out here that could just snatch your body. Can I break these? No, that is okay, I can't get back in there. Get back in here. Down the stairs. There's nothing in here. We'll go down the stairs. There's something here. Where the hell? Ooh, this is promising. Ooh. Oh, I did not. Wait, I got a weapon. Ooh. Free melee weapon. Nothing really else down here, is there? What objective complete? Thank you so much, Dorky Pigeon, for letting me know where the research is. I would have been in the abyss for so long, searching every level, being like, where the hell is this? Thank God the umbrella doubles as a melee weapon. Okay, so there's a big old door by the mine shaft over there, and there's another house over there, but I'm not too keen on exploring those houses. I really want to know what's in that big house, so I'm going to do risky maneuver. Burn, burn, burn. Burn it up. Okay, we're burnt up. We're almost charcoal. But there's a bed in here, because I didn't break the bed that was in here, so I can walk up here, get into this bed, rest up, which takes a little bit of time. And you're like, well, what's the purpose of this? This takes time. Then I can see that door way off in the distance? Let's see what's in there, maybe. We just gotta regenerate for a little bit. How do you think the regeneration works in this game? Do you think you just see the wood just like slowly just growing back on my body by laying down? Or do you think it's just, we just feel a little bit better? You know, like when you sleep in real life, you know? Or at least for me personally, when I sleep in real life, if I go to bed and I just feel bad, and you know what, I'm like, I'll have days where I feel just like extra bad, and I tell myself, it's like, you know what, when we get in bed tonight and we wake up tomorrow, everything's gonna feel a little bit better. It's not gonna make anything better if you don't do anything about it, but you know what, you wake up and you feel a little better, you know? You feel ready to try to do a little better. That's what's important. Do you have a sleep schedule? I do have a sleep schedule, but you know, I just don't always get to sleep at the correct time because I'm always trying my best to make things and do things and learn things. And this is a thing I can go into. Oh, it's a big metal door that I can't open. Yeah, I don't know why I thought punching it would fix it. But I got sleep schedule, and most days I do fall behind. And if there's times where I'm like, yo, I gotta get this done, I gotta get this editing work done, I gotta get this other work for my life done, I'll do it, and I'll like stay up a little extra, and then tomorrow I'll be like, all right, we're gonna schedule a 2-hour nap, a little power nap, a little recharge, a little caffeine here and there, and I'm gonna figure that out. But like, I do try to have a sleep schedule. I'm always a lot happy when I
found it.
Yeah, I found it. Thanks for telling me, Dingus, that it was out there.
I truly thought those years of work were gone forever. Among my research is the location of an ancient underground facility. It's beneath the old radio tower out in the desert. I never found the courage to investigate it myself.
I was just there.
You've already proven yourself. I think you're the right Spock for the job. Go there. Come back and tell me what you discover.
Oh, Dingus. Find clues about the ancients. Okay.
Good to see you again.
It's a little expensive.
Not to melt.
We're gonna put some cash in. Hopefully we can get a extra durable umbrella.
Interesting.
Yo, you want a stick? Here you go.
Come back intact.
That's not ominous, telling me to come back intact. Okay, we'll grab a bonus gun. We don't know what kind of dangers lie await out there for us. Beneath the sands. Oh, that gun's dead. It's like, why are we taking it out of the junk chest? It's like, oh, this isn't junk. That's a fully loaded gun. Here we go, junk gun. You know, if this isn't enough, oh well. Okay, so we're gonna heal up. Okay. Get our running shoes on. Let's increase our stamina. So I'm just realizing I need a little extra stamina. The current stamina I possess is not enough. For, you know, long distance running. It's like, how do you know it's not enough? You know, we can have like a little more stamina sometimes. It doesn't hurt to hedge our bets a little sometimes. I want to add a purple light. No, that's pretty. All right. Yellow cog. Brown cog. Pink cog. I really do like making them all these different colors. I think it always looks so good. And another green one. Okay, we got 140 stamina. We run kind of fast now, which is good. This is good. We can always run faster, though. Not enough scrap. You know what? It's okay. We don't have to run the fastest.
Keep your bolts tight.
Okay. Plan this out. Run to that house, and then the radio tower. And if we get a little low, we'll use the umbrella a little bit. Health can always come back, but getting new material is not as easy. Alright, now we gotta chill here again. There's no other way besides the front entrance of the radio tower, it looks like. So it looks like the main entrance is our only way in. And hopefully the door just magically opens for us this time. Because this is taking a really long time. I feel like I'm jumping through a lot of hoops right now. A lot of hoops. In the sense to where it's like, we're not just like going down and killing a bunch of monsters. Thank God, like, imagine if I did have a bunch of people playing with me and it's like, well, I don't have an umbrella. And it's like, well, one person has an umbrella and the other, like, I don't know, like 4 players have to be like in their funny little wisp form. And they're just following the one player with the umbrella. I don't know what dangers are in the basement of the radio tower, so we're just gonna try and conserve some health. Find your way into the ancient facility. Whoa! Is it that hot outside? Oh yeah, it's crazy hot. It's scorching. Okay, we have some bullets. We have our melee weapon. And we have glue. We're semi-prepared for anything that may come at us. You know, if there's a big-ass Bozo the Clown boss that comes at me, I will die, but I'm confident in taking on the rest of the spawnable enemies. Okay, so I think we're looking for clues of some kind. This way. Ooh. Spark Workforce Initiative, District SWI 017. Artificial consciousness provides superior adaptability across all operational vessel classes. Locally sourced timber has been fully approved as the primary structural material for standard builders and vessel productions. Select materials reduce manufacturing costs while maintaining acceptable operational durability. Standardized spark deployment reduces personal requirements while improving extraction efficiency. Fully development authors. Okay, so they're like, wood is good. Wood is cheap. Wood is sturdy enough. Wood is good enough for our bodies. For whoever made us, I guess. Because I guess we're artificial. We didn't magically spawn. We're not some alien race that lives in trees. You know, here's something that'll blow your mind. There has been no planets discovered to where trees exist. As far as we know, as humans, we are the only planet / sentient beings in the universe that possess wood. The material known as wood. Isn't that a crazy thought? Containment reports. Deep excavation has uncovered an unidentified organism. The organism spreads through both organic and manufactured structures. Sparks corruptions have been confirmed following prolonged exposure. Standard vessels' integrities cannot be guaranteed. Incineration remains the only effective containment procedure. So that's the mold that climbs on us. Okay, so that's 2 out of 10. So I guess there's a bunch more of those all around. Ooh, music. You know, I don't know what I was expecting to come out of that, but that was definitely different. Planetary conditions continue to deteriorate. The surface temperature exceeds projected models. Dust storm frequencies has increased by 312%. Deep seismic activity continues to accelerate. Continued extractions no longer meets acceptable operational risk threshold. Ooh.
Excavation in Sector 7 has been suspended. We uncovered something. It wasn't on any survey. Research still doesn't know what it is. 2 operators are dead. Our own builder units killed them. The sparks inside them just changed. One moment they were responding normally. The next, they didn't recognize us anymore. The whole sector's been sealed. They're going to burn it. Researchers say fire destroys the organism. I hope they're right. They've reassigned us away from the deeper shafts until further notice. Honestly, I'm starting to think this planet doesn't want us here.
Okay, so I guess humans came here. They made the builders, which is us, and the sparks, which is also us. How about the beast? What is this? Is this a hint? It looks to be a rocket. Punch, punch. Beds. Ooh, money room. The money room where the piggies live. Look at all the piggies. And this place is super depressing. I mean, like, it probably was less depressing when people still lived in this location. But it's crazy depressing now. You know, there's probably going to be an update to where they make more, like, bug bosses. Because so far in this game, I fought mostly puppets and sparks. Evacuation directive. Spark recovery operations are hereby suspended. Personal evacuation takes priority. Remaining Autonomous workforce will be reset and continue default assigns functions until operational failure. Colonies designations for permanent abandonment. So they were just like, yo, just put the workers on autopilot till they die, and we getting the hell out. Piggy! The hell? Oh, wait. I can't go into him. Poor little dude.
Evacuation orders arrived this morning. The mining operation has been terminated. The storms keep getting worse. Days are lasting longer now. Engineering says the planet's rotation is slowing faster than anyone expected. Wildfires are spreading across the surface. No one's saying it out loud, but everyone knows this world is dying. Recovery teams are still bringing back as many sparks as they can. They stopped counting hours. There isn't enough time. The remaining sparks have been scheduled for archive reset. If or when they wake, they won't remember us, or why they were ever here. Maybe that's kinder. They won't know we left them behind. Come on, Bingo. It's time to go home.
Bingo's still here, though. The hell? Wait, is this a silo? A very, 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 very deep hole.
Evacuation orders arrived this morning. The mining operation
Should I jump down it?
The storms keep getting worse.
Why are you punching the
Days are
pigs? The pigs don't have
lasting
money
longer.
in them.
Engineering.
Alright, there's nothing at the bottom. Just a really deep hole to where the devs didn't put anything at the bottom. Okay, so there's still 3 more facts. So apparently humans were here. The planet's rotation slowed. Cooked everything on the surface. So I guess there's another half of the planet that's frozen. It definitely is where a rocket launched, because there's no reason to just have an empty thing down there. Did I already read this? Yes, I did. Okay, there should be more clues around here for me to pick up. Here we go. It's us! Or a unit like us. And this planet used to have trees and life. You know, before the sun started cooking everything. Yeah, that painting's fried. Ooh, piggy! Piggy, 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 piggy! Like, stop breaking them, no one. I have one at home that I haven't broken. We have some piggies at home. This place makes me sad. Like, genuinely sad. Document 001. Initial colonies have been established on planet Oris 46b in the Kinos sector. Surveys confirm viable quantities of target resource. Theta 9. Native forest provides abundant raw materials for local manufacturing. Transferred builder units will begin colony expansion immediately. Resource extraction will commence upon completion of primary infrastructure. So they just put a bunch of builder units here to start, I guess, building. Obviously. Did I walk past this?
Another long day.
Oh yeah, I definitely walked past
The
this.
builders finished another expansion section this morning. I swear they never slow down. It's strange. I've heard stories about what this place used to be like when the first teams arrived. Wind moving through open forests. They said you could hear animals everywhere. Now it's just drilling and machinery. That's what they call progress, I suppose. I miss home. I promised my family I'd only be stationed here for 3 years. One more rotation. Then I'll finally see them again. Bingo's been keeping me company in the meantime. See? There he goes again. I don't know who thought giving me a little.
This is way more sad, especially by myself. No other builder units.
But it makes this place feel a little less lonely.
Damn. Damn, getting that first one versus the last one, like I did that a little backwards. I missed the first 3 clues, but like, damn. I came here armed up, ready for a fight, and it was just learning that we were just abandoned here. And that we'll just stay here till eventually we just kind of fade into nothing. At least Bingo made it off the planet. I mean, like, Bingo's body is stuck here, but Bingo himself made it off the planet, like the spark, the vessel. Put up the umbrella. It's like, why are we running to this building if we have the umbrella? Because I want my stamina back. Is this good music or bad music? Sounds like club music, but like crappy. Come on, run for it! Run, 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 run! No, 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 no! Well, old feller, I hope you're ready to learn and have an existential crisis.
You've returned. How was it? What did you find?
We're unwanted and everything is dead.
So, that's it.
Yup.
We're not uncovering them. We're what's left of their civilization. Just the remnants of something far larger that already moved on.
Yup.
Of course. That explains the gaps, the inconsistencies, the silence in the records. I always thought I was missing some pieces of their story. Not that we were the actual missing pieces. This changes everything, and yet changes nothing. You should tell the others. They deserve to know.
That we were the ones not recovered and then had our brains reset? Sure, 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 sure. I'll be the one to tell him. Before I sit down. Hey, you're both here! Oh wait, I don't have a mouth. Hold on. Oh my god, what the hell happened to your neck?
So, they were never gods. Only engineers with a deadline.
Yep.
That explains a great deal.
God is dead and he
Their
abandoned
work
us.
ended. Ours did not. We have their knowledge now. And the luxury of learning from their mistakes. This is a remarkable advantage. Thank you for bringing me this.
They're taking this a lot better than I thought they would.
Peace.
Yep, God is dead and they left us.
Scrap. So they actually just left? Left all of this? Their loss! They gave up. We won't. This is our place now. We're gonna build something worth sticking around for. And make them look stupid while we're at it. Don't give a nut who came before us. Thanks for telling me, Scrappy. Now, let's show those ancient bastards what we're made of.
Wow, they're taking this a lot better than I thought they would. Me personally, I would not be taking this well at all. I will be like, well, existential dread, and then it would probably end with me putting my arms out, walking out into the sun, and then getting turned to ash. It's like, no, you would just throw your wooden carcass out into the sun and just incinerate it all. Yeah.
Wow. So they never meant any of this to last. That explains why everything feels unfinished. I've been trying to understand their designs. Now I know why they never quite made sense. Huh. That's exciting. Turns out they only built the framework. Now we get to build something that's actually meant to last.
Wow. Who is Bingo? Bingo was the companion of one of the workers that came here and then left. Bingo was another spark that got to leave. But we have Bingo's design for his vessel left behind, which is the bongo monkey. See? This body. This body's Bingo. And then there's also Bernie. And then there's Stag.
So, that's the truth.
Yep.
I've spent years searching for the end of I was standing at the beginning of ours. I don't think I'll be leaving anytime soon.
You wanna contribute something?
Much to learn. Not about the ancients, about us. Thank you. I spent so long chasing history.
I can't wait till they add updates
I
to this game.
forgot we were making it. If you uncover something new, come find me. I'd hate to miss the next chapter.
Yeah. Alright, I think my body's done repairing, so let's
Stay a while
put Bernie
and,
back where he was.
Buy stuff.
It's like, why'd you put Bernie on the workbench? I just feel like Bernie deserves to be on the workbench. We have a bunch of Bernies around anyways. It's like, why is his name Bernie? Because that's what it is. See? Bingo. Buck. Oh, it's not Stag. It's Buck. Why did I think it's Stag? Oh, because it's another word for deer. That's why I thought it was that. And then... Bernie's up here. See? Because he's got flamethrowers for arms. Scrappy's to-do list. Oh, there's nothing left on the to-do list. Is that it?
Anything specific?
Is that the game? Do we just collect more things, continue, amass more resources, and then just kind of keep going? I mean, I'm not against it, but
Good eye
I wish I had someone to play with. Sometimes. They'd be like, why don't you do viewers, Noah? And it's like, it would be complex with viewers. They'd like take stuff, they'd break stuff.
Nice to see someone
They'd
still builds things properly.
whatchamacalls it's. They definitely just randomly just beat the crap out of me.
Good luck out there.
They'd expend all my hard-earned resources. One person could come in here with a bomb and then just ruin this entire room and then leave the game. A lot of potential for griefing, which is probably why this game hasn't made public lobbies yet. That, and also they have to make the framework for public lobbies too. But for now, I guess all we get to do is we get to keep exploring the ruins. We get to keep making things. We already fought a jumbo boss. Remember the big clanker we had to kill? Oh, that was cool. Okay, I'm gonna hit that and reset it. Wonder what the modifier was gonna be. Yeah, that was a hell modifier. I'm glad I didn't go down. That would have sucked. Major ass. Alright. The elevator's back. What we can do is get some cheap expendable weapons. And just kind of prep and keep going, I guess. So, did we finish the game? I guess we did. I mean, like, the game's open-ended. Hold up. I can bring up, actually, the Steam page. Because I know they talked about that on the Steam page. What's next for Grain Rot? Alright, hold up. I'll bring it up so you guys can see it, too. Can I zoom in? Is there a way to zoom? No. I'll read it out loud. All right. So, dear community, first of all, thank you for the launch of Grain Rot, yada yada. Thank you for sharing feedback, bugs, reports, all the videos you make. Alas, the launch was always the first level of the deep layers. Let's dive deeper into what we've been improving on the past 5 days, what we have in store for Grain Rot in the upcoming months. Rather than a list of fixed dates, we'd like to share some of the overviews of our goals. So it's a roadmap, essentially. You'd be like, what's a roadmap? No one. So a roadmap is what devs give us. They give us their rough idea. They'll be like, yeah, sometime in spring, we want to drop this. And before that, around New Year's and Christmas, we'll drop this for you. And around Halloween, we'll get this for you guys. But, here, make it easier to play together. One of our priorities right now is to make ways to find and join other players. We're currently testing a public lobby browser alongside improvements of the way of friends can join sessions. Friends only and invite only games remain available for players who want to a more controlled experience versus, you know, a bunch of randoms griefing the hell out of you. More Twitch drops on the way. We already got those. They're actually happening right now. But, yeah, right now we have the Twitch drops. Within the next months, over the upcoming months, we're planning to new content updates, a batch of new constructs, and a new vessel, which is what we have. We have a vessel. That's what our bodies are called. These updates are about giving you more to discover and more ways to shape your runs while we build towards larger updates below. So September, the deep layer update. That's September. We're in August. That's next month. So the deep layer will add a new biome, several new enemies. We want it to feel a little bit more meaningful. Expansion of the world. We'll share closer looks and as we get nearer. So we'll see. They'll tell us more about that next update. And then October's Halloween update. We're planning a larger seasonal update built around Halloween. Halloween update opens up the 3rd floor of the outpost. Okay, so we can't go up to the 3rd floor yet. Introducing a new quest line amongst other visual updates to celebrate the season. There'll be plenty more to reveal. Oh, I can't wait for Halloween and to stream all those games to happen during Halloween. And between the larger updates alongside new content, we'll continue releasing fixes, performance improvements, balance changes, and quality of life updates. We're reading your bug reports every day. And things you share continue to shape what we prioritize. We're a 2-person team. Oh, I didn't know there was just 2-person. And there's a lot that we're excited to build. Thank you for giving us the chance to keep growing this world with you. See you in the next update, Grain Rot. And look, there's Bongo. Or Bingo. So post-launch update, multiplayer lobbies, new constructs, decorations, outpost, and ways to boost your stats, a new vessel to hop into and wreak havoc in the deep layers. So that's this month. We're getting our new vessel. And September, we get the first major launch update, expose a new biome, and get ready to battle new corrupted enemies next month. And then in October, we get the Halloween update, the 3rd floor, and a new quest line. which is actually crazy exciting. You know, for a friend slop game, I was telling somebody about that earlier, but they were like, you know, for a friend slop game, there's a lot more to it than just going down, moving stuff, drop kicking enemies, and just having a good good time. But this would feel like the point to where it's like, do we keep going and just amassing resources and beating the crap out of everything we come in contact with? Or do we just make a new run? Or do we just like call it quits and then just like go home, pack it up, the job's done? We found the research. So many things we could do. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put my jacket on because I'm freezing. Are you freezing? You guys cold? You guys a little chilly? You a little frosted? Turn on the defroster? I'll turn on the defroster. Why do we need defrosters? It's still summer. Why are we talking about defrosters? I don't know why we're talking about defrosters. I just feel like, you know, when you're just chilling inside a vehicle, you gotta turn on the defrosters. And it's like, no one, are you streaming from a car right now? No. I am not streaming from a motorized vehicle. Ooh. I'm just putting my jacket on, Man, everybody's playing Grain Rot tonight. That's unfortunate. Aw. Hey, look, there I am. At least for right now. I'm not that far down the list for Grain Rot, am I? No siree, we are not. Yo, maybe play Cinema Simulator? We could do some similar. I can't say that word! Oh! I can't say the word! Cinema Simulator, there we go. We could do some in a bit, but I did have this planned, and I do want to do Cinema Simulator, but at the same time, I want to see if we can have any new people come by, because it's important to attempt to at least get new viewers and have people come by and get a chance to get drops, because there's nothing worse than that one streamer that types, "Come on by for the drops, we'll be here for a long time," and then suddenly it's like, "Oh man, we only did that for 30 minutes. You guys still need drops? Too damn bad. See you later." It's like, no, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Who wants that to happen? Nobody in the history of ever wanted that to happen. I want to see something real quick. I want to see if I can do the drops, because obviously my main thing is getting the drops. There's drops available. Do you want to claim them? Yes, I want to claim my drops. I want to wear the new hat. I just realized something. There's no point in me claiming the new hat because I can't even use the new hat. But anyways, I'm gonna take Bernie down with me. Come on, Bernie. You with me. Down, down, down we go. How far we'll go? Who me knows? Oh, hell. try to play with Bingo. Bingo's good. Bingo, I feel like I could get some sneaky plays with Bingo. We'll bring Bingo next time. You getting fresh with me? Saw that? Young man was getting fresh with me. I had to put belt to ass on that one. All right. You'd be like, whoa, no, that's a little aggressive. You don't gotta be that aggressive. It's like, nah, he's walking around spitting on people. That's straight rude. Thought I told you. Actually, no. Yeah, I killed the other one. Oh, it's a crusher. That's convenient, kind of, sort of. You know what? I like this basket, and there's only 2 items. I'm keeping this basket. Did that thing get crushed, or did I just crush my fingers? I mean, like, I still have fingers, so I think I'm good. We have fingers, right? Anything in here that wants to get super crushed? You know, after this stream, I'm definitely gonna have to make some new thumbnails. I'm gonna have to make some new funny, goofy shorts. I'm gonna have to make a video. I keep on saying I'm gonna make a video, but I got an idea for a video. I'm probably gonna do recycle one of my old battle royale footage, make that into a fun little goofy video for people to enjoy. That's what I'm just thinking. I just like being clear with what I'm thinking with people at all times, because no one likes that one content creator that's being really cryptic, and it's like, dude, there's like 4 people watching. You don't have to be super cryptic about what you're gonna do. Oh my god, I sent him to the grave! I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. My cat's just running around the room like a nut job right now. A happy cat. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Yo, it's the midnight zoomies times. That's why my cat's flipping out. It's zoomy time. You're like, no, what's zoomy time? And it's like, it's normally when a time at night where the cats just kind of exist and they just start running all over the place like nut jobs. Because they just got too much energy. It doesn't matter what you do during the day. The zoomies will come. Just like, what's that one book called? Oh, with the, you know, with the dragons and the Game of Thrones. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Game of Thrones. Like, what does Game of Thrones have to do with anything? It's like, you know, the dragons will come. Winter's coming. And in the entire time, they're like, winter is coming. We must prepare. And then everyone, the entire books are just like, man, winter is coming. And all the readers are like, where are the dragons? When are the dragons coming? And then he's just like, hold on, they're coming, I swear. And everyone's just kind of sitting around, just waiting for the dragons to show up, technically, in the book. Because everybody wants to know what the dragons are up to. They don't give a crap about the other characters. Sometimes they want to see the dragon. I don't know why, but my brain was like, remember that one anime with dragons, but like they're all like crazy attractive? And it's like, yeah, I remember that anime. What about that anime? It's just like, no, I'm just like, I just wanted to like remind myself that it existed. It's like, yeah, that was weird. That was a weird anime. You know what's weird? That anime, it was like, what was it called? Dragon Maid, that's it! I watched it. Game of Thrones or Dragon Maid. But, I love watching Game of Thrones. Unfortunately, the show, had a crappy ending. Because it wasn't the technical ending. It's like, not the technical ending, no one. What do you mean? It's like Game of Thrones had a rush ending because he hasn't finished the book, and Game of Thrones books still aren't finished to this day. Bingo! There you are. I didn't know there was a bingo on this level, but you know what? Ooh. Out of my way. I got flowers I wanna mulch. I'm gonna mulch you. Yes, I am. Gonna get me a boop, 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 boop. Coin. Hey, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Dragon anime. I really liked that one. I really liked Dragon Maid anime because I was like, whoa, this is fun. It's kooky. It's got a little bit of fan service, which is always nice. Everyone likes a little bit of fan service. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of fan. Not a lot, just a little. And then, you know, season 2 came out for Dragon Maid, and you know, that anime, and it just turned into Gooner. It just turned into Gooner. It didn't feel so much like slice of life, like we're just enjoying our time with mythical creatures existing among us. It just felt Gooner. Oh, I really hope I did not overestimate the distance here. Okay. I did not overestimate our distance. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been dying a lot in my runs, so you actually haven't got a chance to see the other vessels, which are really cool and really awesome. Hey, you stay the hell away from Bingo. A friend, right? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god. Okay, we got a free knife. Oh, I broke my other weapon. Okay, that should be everything, right? We got everything? Yeah, but what I was talking about, oh yeah, Dragon Maid anime. Yeah, I really liked it, but it got Gooner. And I like that one dragon named Fafnir, to where he just wanted, like, in lore for Fafnir as a dragon, he's just a very greedy dragon that just wants to hoard loot and gold and treasure. And in all the stories that Fafnir exists, he just wants loot and treasure. And he's just the greediest dragon to ever be. And I love it. We all love Fafnir. And then I saw him in the anime, and then I'm like, ooh, they gave him like a Black Butler vibe. And I'm like, I like that. That's fun. And then they just made him into obsessed with getting limited edition anime merch. And I'm like, in exclusive events and getting loot in video games. And I'm just like, you know what? This is very accurate to the Fafnir lore, where Fafnir is just very greedy and wants very precious and treasured things. And I'm like, honestly, Fafnir being a gamer, just wanting just to collect a butt ton of loot, makes a lot of sense, and I really liked it. And then it was like, what's the words I'm looking for? Season 2, new dragon introduced, and you're like, wow, Noah, if they introduce a funny character like Fafnir, instead of burning down villages for gold, and he just turns into like a little video game obsessed dude, what kind of new dragons do they introduce in season 2? And it's like, oh yeah, there's a small dragon that looks under the age of 18. It's like, and it's like, what about this dragon? It's like, oh yeah, they just gave it the biggest pair of, you know, mammaries we'd ever seen. It's like, mammaries? I don't know what a mammary is, no one. It's just like, you know, I want to say it. Make me say it. And then everyone just started drooling, and it got weird. It got really weird. I prefer, in my series, to be interesting, not have them to be about tits, all right? Me personally.
Welcome.
A little bit of fan service is nice, you know, the dude showing off some skin at the beach, the lady to where it's like, ooh, it's like you got a little bit of thigh. You know, maybe there's like an outfit and it's just like, ooh, it's showing a little too much skin, but you know, that's part of the anime viewing experience. Or it's like you'll get the one scene and they're naked, but you have the magic clouds or like the water vapor that, or like the shiny light that blurs your vision, and you're like, ooh, that person's definitely naked, but you know what? You can't see anything because you got the blurred light. The magical light that blurs all the stuff. Man, it feels weird playing this game and like being at the end, you know? Isn't there like, oh yeah, there's like this general hat. I want to change my hat. Do I want to go back to being funny clown? I could bowler cap. It's like, no, on Grain Rot's boring now. We've done everything. We've reached the peak. We've achieved. And it's like, ugh. You're so right. Oh. It just sucks. I just planned to do this for like another 8 hours. I thought this game would be like endless content and I'd just be able to keep doing it. And that is not the case currently. I thought I wanted to change my image. No, I like this. I like this look. Nothing else around that really interests me. Like, for the longest time, that radio tower interests me, but now there's nothing. And knowing that I'll never be able to get up to the 3rd floor for now, kind of sucks. You know, it just kind of makes the runs feel a little hollow, a little shallow, a little unfortunate. Ooh, we have 500 gold. Let's get.
Every good builder needs good tools.
Ooh, you're so right. A builder does need good tools. I'm with a grenade launcher. No, 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 no. We gotta resist the grenade launcher. Though we really want it. Really tempting. Really, 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 really tempting. It's like no one resist. Resist the urge to get the grenade launcher and then proceed to blow everything up inside the outpost. Resist the urge.
Oh,
You don't need it.
that looks
We don't need it.
Good.
And then another part of my brain's like, but it would be funny. Would it not be most humorous to just frag everything? Think about all the ha-has and ha-has we could have. It's like, oh, we could. It'd be so satisfying to blow up all those plants. And it's just like, yo, we spent hours setting up those plants. Quite literally hours setting up all them plants. Do not blow them up. Do not blow up the plants.
If it holds, I won't question it.
Oh,
Until
but look at
next
them
time.
all. Think about it. Just like 2 frag grenades and then just... Oh, it could probably crash the game if we blow them all up at the same time, too. Oh. No, we're not doing it. This room looks so empty. It's like all the other rooms are like, whoa, look at all the colors and all the things on the walls and all the lights. Whoa. And then there's just like, what happens if I add a black light? Do you play FPS games? I play FPS games. Did you have an FPS game that you were like, Zadio? you were like, I want you to play this FPS game, no one, because it's my favorite and I want to watch you play it and it's really cool. I'm always open to suggestions. If you're like, yo, this game sucks now, we know everything, no more grain rot.
Solid construction.
I'd be open to suggestions. I'd be inclined to try something. If you happen to have an FPS game in mind, or if you're just like curious, if you're like, no one, do you ever play FPS games? Like, is that something that happens on the channel? Is that something I could possibly get in on? Do we have viewer based FPS nights or something? It's like we could. If we got people that were like interested in just hanging around even for the chat segments and for the FPS segments. I would 100% do that.
Don't explode out there.
I've also just really been enjoying just playing Brain Rot and sitting in the lobby and just kind of talking to myself and you. It'd be like, me, no one? Yes, you! It's like, you didn't say my name, though. That was done purposefully. Because sometimes, you know, in past streams, I have learned that, sometimes trying to talk to specific viewers, they're not always paying attention. So it's nice to just kind of, like, talk about stuff in a more general sense. Instead of, you know, pushing the responsibility of, you know, being entertaining on a viewer that's like, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know I had to contribute to this. I thought I was supposed to show up and you're supposed to entertain me like the little clown you are, no one. It's like, you know what? No, you're right. I'm supposed to be the one entertaining. Where's my saw blade? I just realized I lost my saw blade, my $500 melee weapon. Dang, that sucks. I'm gonna have to buy a new one.
Good luck.
No, I found it. Oh, my precious, my child. I thought I lost you. Never scare me like that again. But yeah, we do play some FPS games. What are those set games? I wanted to get into the Metro series. I want to do some zombies.
That went better than expected.
I never really got into Apex and those ones. They just felt super sweaty and they're not very relaxing. And if there's ever a viewer that comes by and is like, hello, no one, how are you today? And I'm gonna be all like, oh, hello there. How are you doing today? And they're like, I'm doing good. I need bongo. But if someone showed up, I wouldn't be able to, you know, just have a full conversation with them, and that sucks. Or really think right, because no one would ever be able to get to know me, because I'll be like hiding around corners, peeking corners, being like, come on out, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna blow your head off. You know, they'll never be like, man, no one, what do you like to watch? Man, no one, have you ever seen this movie? No one, do you like cinnamon? It's just like, what about cinnamon? They're like, you know, the cinnamon challenge, that thing that made so many people choke back in like 2000 something. My grandpa did it once, I think. And then he jumped onto a dinosaur and rode away. Talking about the cinnamon challenge. It's like, how do you even know about that, no one? I look up a lot of things, all right? I look up a lot of different ways to make content, and that's just one of the things I've stumbled upon in my many Google searches. Another way to be very popular, make a Google Doc about a bunch of other content creators about why they suck and how, you know, they did a bunch of scandalous things. Oh, 120, yes please. hurts. No, I did also want to play some more RPG games too, but I've just been having a hard time finding an RPG to play, and I don't want to do like Final Fantasy Online RPG. I feel like that's too much. That's too much RPG. Entirely too much RPG, and it's just like, how is that too much RPG, no one? It's just like, how do I describe it? It's an online game. I can't really make a lot of fun clips from it. Like this game, I can make a bunch of funny clips from this game because a bunch of funny stuff happens. I still have to finish going through the footage from yesterday night's stuff in Cinema Simulator. But it's harder making content on junk that's just like me sitting here talking, because that's just like, I saw one person and they just sit there and they just talk for like 12 hours, and it's just like, how do you make a short off of this? It's like you would have to watch a very large amount of content to find the golden goose eggs in that. Okay, someone blew up this room. That's not a problem for me. I looked over and it's like, do you play FPS games? Yo, did I hear you finna do a face reveal? Never. Why is everyone saying that? Why are you saying that? Never doing a face reveal. It's never happening. It's like, why not? It's never happening because I'm never going to be popular and I'm never going to have... I don't know why people are so obsessed with face reveals. People were like, I just feel like I can't make a genuine connection with you if I can't see your face. I've heard that before, and I'm like, yo, that's a load of BS. That's the biggest load of BS. You just want to know if I'm ugly. You just want to know if I'm an uggo or not. Or if I'm fat. I'm not fat. And that was something. I probably should have let those two little eldritch horrors fight it out before I jumped in with the chainsaw and ripped them in half. But there's not much I can do about that now. 'Cause I kind of murdered them already. Wish there was another basket I could use. Ooh, ask and you shall receive. What is you? Use is valuable. Come with me, my precious. There is much I must have you do for me. But I hope you're having a good night, Axis VR. You know, I was thinking about doing VR chat, but it's just like, what would I do on VR chat? What is there even to do on VR chat? And it appears to me that I'm never ever going to own a VR headset, so I might as well try VR chat before I die of old age. It's like, why would you die of old age before getting a VR headset? Because it's expensive. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Ooh, secret dungeon? Everybody loves the secret dungeon. This is where we tie people up. We ask for information. We do insider trading, the most villainous act of them all. And it's like, what's insider trading? It's basically manipulating the stock market. And that's it. Like a true villain. You know, I keep on looking over and I keep on just seeing the same thing to where it's like, yo, do we do FPS content here? And it's like, I really wish we could. I really wish I was good at the FPS content. I feel like to do FPS content, you have to be good at playing games, and I'm not that. And I wish I was good at playing games. Ow! Oh no. Burn. Dang. Oh, I can't move my loot. Oh my God. That's 2 bottles of wood glue dead. Oh my God. I didn't realize they both had shock and it killed me too fast. That's an L. Oh, that's so much loot. That's like $700 worth of loot. Oh. That sucks. It sucks so bad. I mean, like, that wasn't a complete loss, but that was a rough pill to swallow right there. Very, very, very rough. Come on. Get down in there. Probably go upstairs and get my new body. I need my body, yaddy, yaddy. Godzilla, hello! Wait, there's a new Cyberpunk Edge Runner, or is that the old Cyberpunk?
Still standing? That's good.
But I hope you've been well, Godzilla. There's a new one. Is it old characters or same characters? I know a lot of the old characters died.
Please. Looking for something useful?
I never watched the old Cyberpunk Edge Runners because it made me so sad. Just knowing what happened in the story, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. I'm trying to crawl out of the depression hole. I'm not trying to go back in it. I can't. I don't have the bandwidth to deal with the tragedy that's gonna happen in Cyberpunk. Oh. But season 2 is different characters. That's good. That we still get the world in same city, but different characters and different perspectives. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. Very quickly. Yes, I will. I'm back. See, really quick. Water break. I really do want to play Cyberpunk. Yo, I have Rebecca's shotgun in 2077, and you can find it in the garden of the Arasaka Tower. That sounds super cool. But you missed it, Godzilla. We figured out, well, we completed Grain Rot, which apparently had an ending, and it isn't just endless friend slop. We should play Cyberpunk. I'm waiting till I get a new computer because Cyberpunk is one of those games that really tests the specs of your computer, and I want to upgrade before I play it. I want to play Borderlands 2. Borderlands 4? Not Borderlands 2, but I mean, like, I also want to play Borderlands 4 because, I just haven't yet, and Gearbox, that sack of shit company, made their game have the specs for computers to hit the shelves in like 2029 instead of 2025, and I still hate it. Yo, Cyberpunk still plays on like the Xbox One. Yeah, but I have to stream it too. You're forgetting, I also have to deal with the mechanical strain of actually streaming and then having the model and then also having other windows open. A lot of people don't get it, but essentially when you make a streaming computer, you need to make most gaming computers are really good at doing one task to the extreme. That's how their processors are made. So their processors are designed to be like, all right, playing just this game, you're awesome at, all right? And it'd be like, well, what about Discord calls? And it's like, Discord calls, they're also really awesome at Discord calls. But, what's some calls? It's not too much of a strain. But once you have 4 or 5 tasks all running at the same time alongside Cyberpunk, then you need a processor that's good at multitasking versus a processor that has super high specs. Because a processor that's really good at doing just one task and you try and make it multi-purpose or multitask on your computer, your performance starts to tank hard. You can just lower the settings. That doesn't always work because you're still making the processor do multiple tasks. So it's still a strain on a processor. Like, I have a processor in my computer that's older, but it's designed for streaming and doing multi-purpose stuff, such as animation and editing. Which is what I need. And I need my computer to be able to edit and possible animate in model because I do that junk too. It's like, you animate no one? I haven't seen any animation. I'm not good at it yet. Also, I haven't quite figured out all the inner workings of it yet too. Which sucks because I need to spend more money on a streaming computer than on a gaming computer. Because a streaming computer's more money than a gaming computer. Because it's just got to do more. And I don't have money, and that sucks. You know, you keep on like saying all this crap to it's like, oh man, I have ran it on a graphing calculator. And it's like, it doesn't work like that. You know what happens when you have a technological hiccup while streaming to Twitch or YouTube? Guess what happens? The stream dies. If there's a break in the connection, all right? So if my computer has a hiccup, like a game, like one of those, the MacBooks from your school or a school, guess what happens to the one viewer that showed up to say hello and potentially wanted to watch your content for many years to come? They disappear because you have a piece of shit laptop that just breaks connections constantly, and you can't maintain a steady connection to Twitch servers because Twitch servers suck. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right, it just don't. It just don't. I don't even own the game, so I can't even play the game. I'm just sharing fun details. Okay, that's good. I'm just so used to just people online just being like, well, actually, you're wrong, versus them just being friendly and nice. I'm sorry, Godzilla. I thought you were doing one of those things where a lot of other people do come by and they're like, "Ah, you could have done it. You could have, you could have, you could have." And it's like, you don't know jack shit. What am I telling? Am I talking to you? You know what's the most streamer thing I've heard while watching other streamers talk? It's like, and they're like super popular and they're like, yo, why the hell am I listening to the chat window? The people in chat don't know shit. And it's like, honestly, it's so true, because there's some people that watch big streamers and they'll be talking about something and they'll be like, well, actually, you're supposed to do this. And it's just like, yo, just hold on. It's like, you know nothing of the situation or the current thing we got going on right now. Like, I saw this old, not old, but someone was doing Deltarune multiplayer. And everybody in the chat was like trying to help him fix it. And they were like, I like how everyone's trying to tell me how to fix my Deltarune game, but they have no clue how the code works. Like, at all. And it was just like a bunch of people being like, would you just turn Deltarune on and off again? And it's like, why don't you just like do this? And it's like, yeah, that is stuff that would work normally, but it's just like, but he's like, I'm doing Deltarune with a custom mod. And so it's a little different. Also, it's fine to set boundaries. No, it's fine. I'll let you know if it's like, if I'm like, yo, that's a boundary. We don't talk about that, you know? Or it's like, yo, I'm not comfortable telling you, yeah, actually, I'm putting,
specific
I'm shooting that bit in the head. I'm not even finishing that sentence. But, we could switch games because we essentially finished Grain Rot, and I did want to play Grain Rot for 8 hours because of, what's it called, Twitch drops, but we've completed Grain Rot, and I feel like the wins kind of got punched out of my sails a little bit because I lost 2 bottles of wood glue and a $500 weapon. You know, like when you're playing a game and you're like, dang, I just lost all my loot. And that was like my favorite gun, and it was crazy expensive. Yo, no one, if you're as old as the number on your credit card, how old would you be? I wouldn't exist because I don't have a credit card. I wouldn't exist, and it would be bliss. Oh, to return to non-existence. Not a worry in the world, and not a world to worry in. It's like, no one, that's really grim. Why would you say that? That's just so ghoulish. But that is my answer to that question.
You got the gold, I got the parts.
What about debit card? Oh, I wouldn't exist. I wouldn't exist.
I'll be here when you return.
Cash is king. You can't track cash. Let's have Uncle Sam trying to find me when I'm off the grid and I'm having everything run off a crank that I crank in the woods. And I'm not talking about my crank. I'm talking about a crank I crank for power. Not my crank. I ain't cranking my crank in the woods. No siree. That's not how it goes in the woods. And it's like, no one, why are you talking like this? You use cash like a caveman? I've been getting a lot of clips of people using credit cards and not understanding how credit cards work and going into debt. I saw one video of one chick being like, yeah, I max out my credit card every week because that's what you're supposed to do with a credit card. And the guy's like, no, you are not supposed to max out your credit card every week.
Good luck out
And
there.
it was brutal to watch. It was brutal. But it's a slippery slope. I don't like credit cards because it's like money leaves your bank account, but you don't see it leaving your bank account, and so you just kind of keep spending and spending and spending, and you can tangibly feel $120 leaving your fingers because you have to dig it out of your wallet and hand it to the person. But like $120 on a credit card? It doesn't feel like anything. Because it isn't anything.
See you soon.
It's all digital money. You don't feel it. There's no pain. You don't feel that buyer's remorse. You only get the dopamine hit. Now, me handing $120 over to the cashier makes me want to throw up. It's like, what are you, Mr. Krabs? You just want to, like, puke your guts out because, you spend a little too much money? That's like, I don't make money. Losing money sucks. Do you have a bank? Yes. Why do you keep on? I feel like you're asking these questions and you're like trying to do like a bit where it's like, haha, give me the numbers on the back of your debit card and I'll tell you your quirky name that you'll have in the next life. Don't you want to know your quirky Fortnite name? Quick, give me the numbers on the back of your debit card. The frozen vault. I can lick my frozen nuts. What this level can do. Ooh, and I found the shredder right off the split. Right off the bit. Right off the elevator bit. Why do you live like a caveman? Because I'm poor. Because I'm broke. I don't have anything. We all don't have money to DoorDash and for nice things. All right, some of us don't have nice things. Some of us don't got a lot of friends to play friend slops with. Some of us are poor as shit. No! Oh god, the dynamite's real! Child believed in me. He believed I was his mommy, and you know what I did to him? I bludgeoned him over the head, and now CPS is coming for me. It's like, there's a special place in hell for you, no one. Abusing small wooden children. Hello, welcome to Grain Rot, where I'm going to bludgeon a small wooden Pinocchio doll that just wants a mother. Nah, you good. You go to heaven. You give me the heaven pass. Oh, now I got the green light to do some real evil shit. Hold on. Ooh. Jump gang! Jump gang! You walked through the wrong neighborhood, eyeball. We don't accept your kind around here. Bipedal. It's like, no one, that's so ignorant of you, not believing in bipedal things. And it's like, wait, aren't you bipedal? Yo, did you just drop kick that guy? Yeah, I just drop kicked him. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna tell on me? Am I gonna have to drop kick you? Am I gonna have to go see you to meet the maker at the end? You wanna learn the face of Yahweh and how it looks? I'll drop kick you. But yeah, that's been my plan. I just been drop kicking the enemies and I just been beating them with a stick until they die. And then if there's something I don't want to drop kick, I just shoot it in the face several times till it dies. But ooh. Bad bug. But I've just been kind of wanted to keep playing this game only because there's drops. But if we swap games, then the drops end and there's no more drops and people can't get dropped. Yo, you're just like the cloaker from Payday. I didn't think about that. Being the cloaker from Payday, I'm so sorry. You know, somebody asked me earlier and they were like, do you play FPS games, no one? And I said, yes, but it depends on the FPS. And you know what? I remember I tried having a Payday 2 stream and it didn't go too well. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't make interesting content. I don't feel like I was being funny enough on that stream. I mean, this was a long time ago. I'd probably be way funnier now. I'll be like torturing hostages the entire time. Be like, why would you torture the hostages? I'd be like, I don't know. I'd fart on them or something. I'd make them hold flash bombs. Payday 2 again? Are you there for Payday 2? Or play Payday 2 again? Yeah, I may. I might. Just maybe play a little bit of Payday 2 tonight. No, not tonight. That was a lie. That was another one of the streams where I had viewers join, but I had one viewer that joined and he just wouldn't shut up the entire stream. Think you're doing, son? Ooh. Give me your whack stick. I need it. Give me that bong stick. That's how we do it. That's how we do the grain rot, all right? It's like, no one, you've gotten way better at grain rot. It's like, yeah, I have. I'm the grain rot master. I'm the one who knocks. Look, there is my son.
Hey, you look nice.
You look nice too. Here, feel that.
Die!
Ooh. I know how to play Payday. I got like 140 hours. A lot of hours. Are you Payday Pro? Are you bank heist certified? Are you like, no one, if you die, I can still move all the money bags out and still win the day? I know stealth, and I go burr. I like bringing big gun. I thought Payday 2 was dead, though. I mean, like, I hate that I got Payday 3. Day 1 on Payday 3 didn't have voice chat. And I'm like, a game like Payday, you need voice chat. Especially with Payday 3, with it being a new game. I hate that Payday 3 just fails and they're still like just updating Payday 2. It's crazy to me that Payday 2 is still getting content to this day and Payday 3 exists and it's just low-key just drowning. Nah, I communicate with sign language. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hit me with the ASL. The American Sign Language. It's crazy that sign languages have a language, you know? Like, there's a language barrier. Like, there's, like, Russian Sign Language. There's American Sign Language. There's, French Sign Language. There's German Sign Language. There's China. Did I already say China? Chinese Sign Language? That's a crazy, crazy thing to do. Dude, that's just a skill gap right there. That's a skill diff if I've ever seen it. I feel like I'm just making a mass amount of weapons in this game right now. I got like a gajillion bats. I don't have Payday 2 installed, but you know, I could rob banks. We could rob banks. Remember last time I played it, I got super depressed because I just really wanted to just like get high levels of infamy like I did on the Xbox, because I had Payday 2 on the Xbox and I was like Infamy 7, which was like really high a really long time ago, like 10 years ago. And it only went up to like 12 or something, or like 20. But now there's like levels of infamy never seen. Even now. But you'd have to play on PC because I don't have I'm not going back to Xbox. I refuse to go back. Also, I don't have Xbox Live, so I couldn't even do it. Couldn't even do it. I know. All right.
Still standing?
You have a new
That's
saw
good.
blade in? No. What is this? Grain splitter. 1 shot and 1 less problem. How much damage does that do? Oh. A lot of damage. Oh, but it's 750. Oh my lord. That's a big gun. Buy the gun. There's a little voice in my head saying, buy the gun.
Ah, good choice, my friend. Hope you come back in one piece.
Whoops. Dang, my guy's strapped up. I got a shotgun on the hip. I got a sniper in my hand. Damn, that got some kick. I'm gonna put you in my lost and found bin. It's like, why do you throw stuff in the lost and found bin, no one? Because if I ever do get to play this game with friends or like viewers, I'm gonna be like, yo, dive into the lost and found bin, my dude, and partake of anything you can find in there. Shoot the shop owner. No! We're gonna burn him to death.
Welcome back.
See, he even has a health bar too.
Please don't do that.
Well, he said please. Now I can't burn him to death. We're not animals.
Careful out there.
We're Pinocchios. Like, no, we're not Pinocchios either. Oh yeah, you also missed it too. We fought a big old clown clanker. No, he just said don't do that, and I was shooting him. I was burning him. You know, he did not say don't not shoot me. It's like, no one, that wasn't even words what you just said. Don't not shoot me is not viable English. It's like, you're not viable English. Into the breach yet again. Are you serious? When we punch the keyboard. Okay. I hate this place. The Egyptians suck. They don't know what a brain is. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Stupid bug. Okay, I found the grinder. That's good. One objective, semi-complete. Now we know where we need to throw stuff. In the grinder. And it's so foggy down here. It's like, because no one, it's mold season down here. And it's just like, I don't like mold season. I'm allergic to mold. So moldy. Eh. This in there. Nice and easy. Get a bird. Put it in there to prop that up. Where is the loot? Bad bug. Bring that trap. What is up with King Tut's tomb in here? Oh, it is just a tomb. That's cool and nice. And maybe pleasant? Probably. Are you excited for the Gaslight District? I actually am. You know, the Digital Circus fans are the reason why we haven't gotten any more Gaslight District. I'm not sure if you ever seen those posts online. It'll be like some like ignorant like not has been hotel post about people criticizing Glitch, but it was the Glitch fans that said it's like we don't like new episodes of Knights of Guinevere and Gaslight District coming out while Digital Circus is happening because they got too much of emotional whiplash, because they went from laughing and crying about Cartoon Clown to blood tears, not blood, just like super brutal shows like Gaslight District and Knights of Guinevere. And they're like, we can't handle this, we're too soft. Our brains are too soft. It's just like whiplash. Do something, Glitch. And they're like, don't worry, we'll do it. You, sit down. Also, this gun is crazy. I put that sucker down in a half second. It's like, well, you didn't have to waste the bullet. It's like, I had to test it. That guy's tanky as hell. But yeah, Glitch has always never stopped working on Gaslight District and the Knights of Guinevere. I'm really excited for Knights of Guinevere, personally. I hope you're super hyped for Knights of Guinevere because that show is so good. You know the background behind Knights of Guinevere? Oh, the background for that show is so good. And you'd be like, background? You mean like the plot? It's like, no, not the plot. The reason it's getting made, the inspiration. Oh, it's so good. And it's so petty too. Here, I'll talk about Knights of Guinevere after I take this to the grinder because I'm a little lost and I gotta lock in a little bit. It's time to lock in. Because the longer I take to haul this junk back, the more danger I'm in. Okay, there's the elevator. I need my brain to think. Okay, brain. Which way is it? It was right. No, it wasn't right. That's a wall. You failed me yet again, brain. No, not the loot! What the hell? I just hit something for 200. Get up nice and easy. Grab my baby doll head. That way. Not this way. Reverse. No! Oh, that hurt like hell. Okay, you know what? Just deploy the monkey. All right, Bingo. Find me that grinder. That's like, why are we deploying Bingo? Because he's super fast and he will let us know. Ow. Okay, it's been a real pain in the ass because this grinder's located in a dead-end corner of the map. Only 77 coins? Oh my god. Bad bug. I'm not your friend. Homie coming up saying we were best friends in high school. You ever hear that, like, funny take to where, like, content creators blow up and then there's the one guy's like, yeah, I was your best friend in high school, don't you remember? We went to high school together. And the guy's just sitting there on top of his billions. He's like, yo, didn't you call me fat that one day and then made fun of me for a whole year? And homie would be like, no, that wasn't me, that was somebody else. That totally wasn't me, homie. That's him. That's the dude that I just murdered. Okay, I see money, I see treasure, I see potential. Potential all around. 43 bucks? I'll take an extra 43. I just spent 750 on this sweet rifle. Wasn't that sweet as hell? Yes, it was a little wasteful, but you can argue with results. All right, that was awesome. Okay, wait, hold on. That's worth nothing. This is worth more. Okay, last object, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Don't even fret. And then we'll talk about nights and whatever here. God, that's just so awesome. Sultan, hello and welcome. Nope, not picking that up. We're getting out of here. Okay, I was about to say, where's Bingo? Can't leave him behind. Get inside. Hit the button. We're starting to convulse violently. Don't even think about showing up. I'll put a bullet in your head. Food channel when? There is no food channel. What do you mean food channel? What does food channel even mean? What does it mean? Oh. I just popped all my spine. The whole spine. Nothing but spine. What is food channel? Am I out of the loop on food channel? A Discord channel dedicated to foodies. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing that people did. I'll be honest, it might never be a thing. It might never be a thing because I don't think it's a waste or anything. It's just not a very standard thing that, oh, dang it, my box broke. Now all my weapons are just gonna sit on the floor in an organized weapon pile. Probably because I put so many knives in it. Oh well. I guess I can't hold all my knives in a bin. Wait, hold up. Let me put my gloopy glue in the glue bin. In the glue bin you go. The glue bin's glowing. Glowing, growing. Soon, the glue bin will be all. Don't even think about touching my glue bin. If you say it fast enough, it makes it sound like a dirty thing. But, whatchamacallits? I don't want to have more channels in my Discord just because having more channels means more moderation, and I already don't really have a official mod. I have somebody that looks over and they deal with a lot, and I thank them for the time they spent in the Discord channel, moderating it when I can't. And they do amazing work. And they do it purely for the passion of it, and I thank them for it. And I hope they're doing well. Yeah, but you already moderate YouTube and Twitch. And that's one more thing. I mean, like, if I need it, I'll call. You'll be first in line, don't worry. But, I need to upgrade this bad boy. No, but I really do want the Discord channel to be like, if there is a lot of problems, I'm just gonna start taking channels away. You know, people putting dongs in art, there's no more art channel. People putting links in places where there shouldn't be links, that channel's gone. It gets deleted.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I already have my hands full just trying to figure out video editing. I don't got time to mediate petty bullshit between people in a Discord. I'm not going to take away the art channel. The art channel doesn't have to go anywhere. As long as people are responsible and do the rules, we don't have to lose the art channel.
I hope you'll find it useful. See you soon.
The art channel doesn't have to go anywhere. I don't have any plans to have it to go anywhere. I'm just saying. If there's like a week straight of just petty bullshit that comes out of the art channel, I'll just be like, all right, cool. We no longer are allowed to have nice things, and I take it away. And then, you know, maybe in the future it'll come back. And then when it comes back, everyone will be like, yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, homie. Don't post that in the channel. Take it away again. I don't want to lose the art channel. The art channel's good. I like the art channel. The art channel is nice. I just saw the got glue, no one. That's a really good image. I really like that. I really, really, really like that. Oh my god. I wish Dorky Pigeon is still here. Wait, no, I can just do this. I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god. I'm still laughing at the got glue. My god. This person's just networking though. This person's just like, wow, don't you wanna get your own custom emotes? And it's like, I'm looking at these emotes in the art channel right now, and it's like, yo, this is like stuff I can make. Also, that's for like people who have Twitch partnership and they can make emotes. I want to make emotes for you, dude, so bad. Or even have a viewer being like, yo, I made a fun emote for you to use, no one. It'll be really goofy. And I'll be like, I'll make that a sticker and I'll make it special because it's special that you made this for me. Unless if you want it to be for everybody, but I definitely do want to have some emotes and some stickers be special. You know, stuff that you can get with viewer points, you know, stuff that you come by and it's just like you can use the viewer points, you know. I need the viewer points to be able to do something, you know. I don't know what viewer points do in other channels. I just kind of guess that viewer points are just something to where people can use to buy like stickers and emotes and stuff to post and stream. Unless that's not what viewer points are used for. I never really investigated what viewer points are used for.
Careful work.
But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it and I looked at the art channel and I saw that goofy little fan art of me, I'm like, all right, for real, we're never getting rid of the art channel. It's not happening. People would just, as soon as they post something not okay, they're no longer allowed to talk in the Discord anymore. I'll just be like, yo, new rule, you shit post in the art channel, you're not allowed to post anything anymore. You lose all opinions immediately. We can't lose the art channel. You're so right. I'm so sorry, Godzilla. I was wrong. I was wrong to say I would take away the art channel. I'm just so used to doing extreme things. because like back in my younger days, I used to have to like moderate like other discords, and like most of them were just like Minecraft and Roblox stuff, you know, in the younger days. And it was just like a lot of petty bullshit to where a lot of people were like, oh, he's my friend, I can't ban him. It's like, yo, he's literally going around kicking people, muting people, and saying the N-word. And saying how like white people should be back on top again. He literally has to go, and he's like, no, he's chill. He's my friend. I can't kick him. That'd be mean. It's like, homie, he's a white supremacist. We gotta kick him. And they'd be like, no, and then that's the point where I'm like, yo, I'm out of here. I can't be in the white supremacist Discord. And then like a few months later, it'll be like, yeah, no one goes to that Discord anymore because it's racist as shit and nobody likes being there. And it's just like, yep, that's how it goes. How the life of some Discord channels go.
Look structurally sound.
So what are we doing right now? We're increasing our crit chance. No, if you weren't here earlier in this stream, essentially I jacked up our stats so high in the damage room to where now we have double damage and grain rot.
Don't explode out there.
Also, we completed the main quest line, so there's no more quests. See? Scraps to-do list. There's nothing to do. We have conquered all the lands in grain rot. For Alexander wept, for there are no more lands to conquer. Essentially. In which case, it really does suck because we really did reach the end of grain rot. And the only thing really keeping us going right now are Twitch drops that you get, that if you do get grain rot, you can get super cool hats. The old Twitch drops are dead. You can no longer get the golden pot. What you can get is a fun witch hat, and a fun steampunk hat, and a fun little army hat. Which is really awesome. I really want the army hat. I gotta watch my own grain rot stuff, or I have to watch another streamer do grain rot, because I tried watching it earlier, but I think I might have crashed my own stream by watching my own stream low-key. I was too embarrassed to say it earlier that I crashed my own stream by watching my own stream. And it's like, why would you watch your own stream, no one? Because I wanted the drops. I wanted them so bad. It's like, how'd you crush your own stream? I was like, I don't know. It was probably just some, like, stupid mix-up with the server, just being like, whoa, this guy's doing the thing and watching the thing at the same time? Nuh-uh. And then Twitch just decided to just twist my nuts off. Unceremoniously. It's like, what does this room do, no one? Let's just run fast. Let's just run real fast. I don't even know what even plus 90 sprint speed means. Does that mean we run twice as fast? Or does that mean we run plus 90% fast? Or plus 90 fast? It's not a percent. It's just a plus 90. Don't make sense. What does it mean? What does it mean? Gonna just spam flowers. I've got time to goof around like this. It's like, what are we really doing, no one? It's like, technically, we're pushing the limits of grain rot to see how much we can really run, how fast we can run, if we just keep bumping up the stats. Because honestly, that's the only joy I have left in this game to do now, since we finished the main quest line. Which is to see how fast we can run. How hard can we go? Where is the limit? Is there a limit? No, I just realized something. We can't repair weapons because the game was like, the shop's there to repair weapons at some points. And it's just like, the shop He's maxed out, and he's not repairing weapons.
Every good builder needs good tools.
See?
What can I do for you, my friend?
About the shop? Can you
Not
repair
yet,
items?
but I'm working on it. I
Cyrus,
just need
hello
the
and
right
welcome.
kind of
Fun
mechanism.
fact, in Avatar,
Something precise.
Yoshi's mom had an
Maybe I
airbender
could-
who have a gang,
No,
and the
not
gang
quite.
is also
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
corpora. I don't fully understand that, but I am always open to Avatar The Last Airbender or Avatar Fun Facts. I love Avatar. You know what I think we can all agree on? I think we can all agree at the mishandling of Legend of Korra. Yo, is the shopkeeper, like, actually killable? You know what? I haven't tested it, but I'm really tempted to find out. Should we find out together?
Why?
He has 700 health, so this is gonna take a minute.
I appreciate if you respect your elders. Don't make me
Oh,
get out
Kiyoshi's
of this
mom is the one with the gang.
chair. Hey,
I don't know what Oprah is, though.
Stop it,
Opera?
please.
Oprah?
Ow!
Yeah, see, look, he went from 750 health to 760.
Stop it, please.
Stop it.
Hey! Please don't do that.
Yeah, opera, the people who sing. Oh, you mean like
Ow.
opera singers?
Don't make me get out of this chair.
Murder.
Why?
Yes. That's so weird. It's so
Appreciate if you
cool.
respect your elders.
He's got to be getting close to being dead.
Please.
He dead yet? Almost there.
Appreciate if you respect your elders. Don't make me get out of this chair.
What are you gonna do? You gonna get out of this chair? Well, he's dead. No more shop. I'm screwed. Well, we have killed him until he gets a new body.
Yo, what's up, Scrappy?
Oh, I'll leave it be. I don't want to be around when he comes back. I'm kind of scared. I feel like I have to watch my back now. I gotta sleep with one eye open because he is he's definitely coming for me. That was not a slow death at all that I gave him, and I fear he may be a little upset. Just a wee bit upset about what I did to him. Wait, could we have stolen everything? I don't believe it. What the hell is this place? The Deep Layer, Brimstone Citadel. You know, I did not see what the modifier was for this level. What was the modifier? Actually, I can see it's in the elevator. Enemy and press. I hate that we got super lucky and we got the hydraulic press and the grinder right next to each other. It's like, why do you hate that, no one? Because if the hydraulic press was located somewhere else in the level, it would be a lot better if it was located somewhere else. The press is easy, expendable, in and out, crushes small things fast. Okay, let's crush this. And then we'll really start exploring the Brimstone Citadel. I wonder what made it pop up. Also did a D&D campaign. You want to know one of my party members? I always like hearing about D&D. D&D is interesting. I learned to DM at one point. I wasn't very good at it. There was a lot of rules. A lot of no. Oh my god. I don't. Wait. We can do this. Nothing over there. How about over here? Oh no. Oh no, they're looking for me. They're looking for me. They want me. I am Mr. Popular. Bonk. Where's Mr. Eyeball? Ooh, I'm really glad I did not walk across that. That is not worth the fire trap. Absolutely not worth it. All right, we reverse. How come I feel like these walls are gonna close in on me? Yo, once I did a gallery on max difficulty in 5 minutes without killing a single guard. That's also crazy. And why is there a puppet hung from the ceiling like he did something naughty? Were you naughty? Did you do something you shouldn't have? Is that why you're hung up there? For your crimes? Read my message. I'm currently fighting for my life. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. I just gotta find the rest of this cash, and then I can read, and then I can... Ooh. Loot. Okay, dice. Bin. Extra friends. Oh, I can't haul you. Why are there so many of these guys? Are they standard here or something? Okay, wait. All right. Oh, you did a Deltarune character for whatchamacallit. I always like when people make characters go into other media like that. I heard that someone once did a full Ninja Turtle D&D campaign, and I'm like, that's goofy and fun. This appears to be a dead end. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Okay, wait. Object out. Object out. Object in. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me you're just... Oh, it just fits like a glove. All right. You get in. Prop it up a little bit. We're finagling. It's like no one... As you're finagling all the cargo in here, the enemies are closing in on you from all around. It's like, I know. But I want it. Okay, that's a whole paragraph, and I am unable to read that until I extract out of this hellhole. I thank you for your patience and understanding while I dump everything out of my basket. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Dump it in. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're not doing this again. Come on. There we go. Ooh, treasure. Aw, nothing. This is a super interesting biome, though. Grandma's ashes! You coming with me, Grandma? We're getting you out of here. And by out of here, I'm putting you in a shredder because you're worth money. Come on, Grandma. Stop resisting. Fit nice in there. Play nice with the other debris. Getting out of here, Grandma. It was me and you. We're gonna see the sun again. Or I'm gonna see the sun. You're gonna be money. Let's go, Grandma. How much are you worth? You're worth a lot of money, Grandma. Woo! No, and I can't believe you shoved Grandma into the shredder. Yeah. It was a noble sacrifice. It had to be done, though. Alright. Hey. Not Knock that off. No, 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 no. You get away from me. You monsters. Oh, I got nails in me. Oh, they're pointy. So pointy. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my gosh, there's so many. How can I choose just one? You know, some nights that keeps me up awake at night, not knowing which one's my favorite. It's just like, come on, no one. It's not a hard question. This isn't like I'm trying to figure out which one's your favorite character. Ditto's a really good answer, and I love Ditto too. Oh, I love Ditto so much. I love all the ghost type though. All the ghost types, I mess with all of them. They're all so great. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me. You made me do that. I love Ditto so much. I feel like a lot of people have learned to appreciate Ditto too, especially after Pokopia came out. I want to do another Pokopia stream. I talked about that the other day and I was just like, oh, I want to play it, but it just turns into me just trying to figure out how to build something and not being the greatest builder. Ditto can be any ghost type. Any Pokemon can be a ghost type with just the small help of a 12 gauge shotgun. But, whatchamacallits? I also love Metagross. Metagross is such a cool Pokemon. And it's like, when I say a Pokemon's my favorite, it's like when I was a kid and I didn't know anything about types or stats or anything, I'm like, that's for real is my favorite Pokemon. I don't like Metagross because it's like a pseudo-legendary or whatever. I'm like, yo, 4 mechanical legs. He floats. He has that maw. He's just up in the mountains hunting for other steel-type Pokemon to crush and eat. I'm like, that's awesome. Along with, like, Aggron. Are so cool. Golurk just seems like a friendly guy. Heracross. Did I already say Heracross? Oh, I feel like everybody loves Heracross though. Can you read my Snowgrave now? Oh yeah, Snowgrave has chosen the point where you see within 100 feet of the column of oh, it's like.
Look out there.
Man, that is actually an insane homebrew ability. That's like one of those homebrew abilities when you show up, you're like, I'm not sure this is even allowed. There has to be like a crazy high spell slot that needs to be expended to use something like this, it feels. 12d10 cold is insane. And 12d10. This is like some 9th level spell. Maybe not 9th level, but maybe 7th or 6th. That is a high level spell slot being used though on that. Was I talking about Pokemon? Yes! Oh, there's so many good Pokemon. There's so many I love. The little horseshoe crab fossil one, I love that one so much. I like horseshoe crabs though. They're so funny. Most of the water type Pokemon, I don't like. You'd be like, why don't you like the water type Pokemon? They scare me.
Till next time.
It's like, what about Gyarados? Straight fear. Straight fear of Gyarados. Gyarados scares me. It's like, you ever read the Pokedex entries for Gyarados? It's horrifying. Gyarados scares me. I remember playing Pokopia and encountering Gyarados, and I just leave him in the corner of the map where I don't have to look at him because he scares me. Pokopia. And it's like, Pokopia, the Gyarados won't hurt you. You're a Pokemon too. And it's like, it scares me. Snom and Kangaskong.
Anything
Those are good picks too.
You're looking for?
Also, I just realized he's back and he doesn't care that I murdered him before.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay, we're still friends. You don't care that I did that to you,
my friend?
Okay. We're chill. Some problems can be solved with an explosion or two. That they can, my friend. That they can.
I'll be here when you return.
Quagsire and Leafeon. Quagsire is such a good one too. Oh, I love Quagsire and Wooper. But the evolutions, I can't look at the evolutions the same. I can't. I remember being a young lad and loving the evolutions and being like, wow, Jolteon and Flareon are so cool. and you play like Pokemon Coliseum, and you're like, whoa, it's so cool, I get an Eevee right off the bat. You know, I know what the internet thinks. And some people, some Pokemon fans grew up and they chose the dark side, and it's wrong. And it's evil, and it's just wrong. EVs were not meant to be loved in that way, all right? They're meant to be loved, but not in the way the internet wants to love them. It's wrong. Don't make me say it. Don't want to say it. What level are we at? We at level 6? Let me get a Bernie. Burn, 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 burn. Come on, burn. You know, another few more of my favorites is Scyther and Caesar. Oh, I love them so much. I also love Magnemite. Magnemite, I feel like doesn't get enough love. More people need to love Magnemite. More people need to just absolutely love him. It's like, why do you think Magnemite needs more love? He's like, he charges our phones. He fights our battles. He powers our power plants. If Pokemon was real, he would power our power plants. Ugh. He does so much. He needs more love. I love Kangaskhan because it's underrated. I can appreciate people loving a Pokemon because other people don't like it. They're trying to go anti-mainstream. But what's really important is that you don't change your opinion because you learned your Pokemon hit the mainstream. You better not unlove Kangaskhan because it's like, ew, everybody else started loving it, so I can't love it now. Then if it's like, if your opinion changes like that, then you never loved it to begin with. There are many times I've met people being like, oh my god, I absolutely love this thing, and then their opinions change because everybody else loved that thing. And then they're like, I don't love it anymore. I wasted a bullet on a baby head. Oh. The bin. I found a bin. I found a sailboat in a boat in a bottle. Think you're shooting at? Going crazy thinking you can just shoot it. Stop shooting my treasure. How many of you are gonna show up? Do you guys just roam in packs or something? Did this game secretly update and I don't know it, and just like more of those guys just spawn non-stop throughout the level the entire time? And I just don't know it? Okay, we gotta find some more treasure. We gotta find the grinder to grind up some goodies. Grind up some cash. We gotta grind. I believe this is not the way to the grinder, but let's just see. Let's do a little recon. Okay, yeah, we don't gotta go that way. We can just go back this way. I know the moment I walk out across that plank, some enemy's gonna come from behind and touch me, and I'm not about that. And what's that blinky light at the end of the hallway? Oh, it's a glittery little boodlefly. In Bongo! He looks a little cramped. He's just been staring at a wall for all eternity. Also, Warhammer Warbond's out now. Yeah, I gotta figure out when I'm doing that. I haven't quite planned that one out yet. After this stream, I'm definitely going to need to work overtime making thumbnails. And I'm probably not gonna sleep after this stream is over. It'd be like, no one, you should sleep when this stream is over. But it's like, no, I don't got time. I gotta make the video idea I had. I have to get that out. I have to make a short for tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I might want to do payday tomorrow. No, my butterfly. Back into your home, little one. Ow, 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 ow. Follow me this way, you little chud. Oh, he hurts. Hey, don't you dare vomit all over my good Dunjan. Why aren't you dying? There we go. That guy poops rockets, and I don't want to deal with that. So many streams to do, so little time. Okay, the grain rot has gone too high in my soft wooden body. And the amount of enemies is too plentiful. It is time for a retreat. I mean, like, I could fix the grain rot with Bernie, but that's too much work. Ooh. Why did I skip over that room? You know what? That room was the one with the plank in the middle. That's why I skipped it. It was a big gap room. How do I get over here and not... You know what? Don't gotta worry about that for right now. I just gotta put this bad boy in. Get me a little... Aww. I wanted more gotcha! Oh well. But, I'm not sure if you played the Helldivers Warbond yet, but is it good? Like, I haven't seen any videos yet about it. Probably because I haven't looked up anything, Helldivers in a while, so there's nothing that's really would pop up in my feed, but... I definitely would want to see something. You selling? What are you selling? Nothing good. I would like to see if that Warbond's good or not. You know, I bet you since the last time I've played Helldivers, the devs have like too broke for it. But have you heard anything good about it? Have you heard anything that's like, ooh, glowing reviews? This Warbond kicks ass, should get 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, level 7. You know, definitely for now, after this stream's over, this will be the last Grain Rot stream for a while till like new content comes out for Grain Rot, because we've done everything. Unless something happens, in which case it's like a bunch of people I know is like, whoa, we all got Grain Rot. You want to play Grain Rot, Nolan? I'm gonna be like, yes. But they never. Bouges. Ooh, I got a gold one. Upgrade. Look how shiny that. Oh, the shine. Does it not warm your heart, the golden badge? The golden badge of valor. All right. A lot of bongos. We don't have a lot of cash. No, it's crazy. For doing all these runs and succeeding in all these runs, we have not been making a lot of cash. No, actually, no, we have made a lot of cash tonight. We just spent it all on a sniper rifle. This is horrible. I'm in hell. I'm in hell, 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 hell. This is hell, we're in hell. Hell, 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 a frozen hell is where we're at right now. Yes, it is, I found the grinder. Grinder schminder, what does it even bother with? What are we even playing for? What's that noise? What's that? Oh, it's the TV static. I got super spooked because I thought there was like some type of fuse. I thought there was some type of monster or something coming for me. Why are these suckers all over the place? Wood glue! Okay. Go back this way. I gotta get back to the elevator and put this fuse in before I forget. It's like a glove. Not enough. They could leave this frozen hell. Yo, you want the biz? I'll give you the biz. Bonk, bonk. Oh, he hurt. Oh, you ain't down for the count? All right, bud. I got glue to spare. Oh, oh, cover me. Oh, I'm obsessed with it. It's like no one. Stop being a freak with the glue. Put the glue bottle down. You're gonna have to take it away from me. For my cold, dead wooden hands. You getting this glue bottle away from me. You ain't getting my glue bottle. My gloob. It's like, you just combine lube and glue? Maybe I did. Maybe I did combine my glue. Stop. You have a problem. He wanted my gloob. They all want my gloob. They all want me for my gloob. You know what? They don't want you for your gloob. They're just dumb little monsters looking for loot, just like you. No, they're after my gloob. I'm a lurk. I'm a lurk. I'm a lurk. I'm a lurk. The things that lurk, the things that crawl, the things that look when you're down. Why are you running from me? Why are you running? Why'd you turn around? You saw that, right? That sucker saw me coming and he started running. And then I clonked him over the head. Lurking is bad. No, it's okay to lurk. There's nothing wrong with lurking. He's just gonna have to sit there and have to listen to me talk about my gloob. My addiction to it. And how I will refuse to go to any help group to get help with my addiction for wood glue. Alright? It's my glue. I killed them for it. It's mine.
Hey, you look nuts.
I'm your father. Oh. Oh. Stop you staring at me. Man, that was a triple threat hallway. Holy crap. Ooh, a new gun. Hold up. Chuck that in there for later. Fresh gun. It's got that fresh gun smell. You hear a little voice? No? Only in my own little voices? Alright, cool. Gloob. No one, stop saying gloob. No. Alright, chuck that down. Chuck that down that hallway. Is that an enemy at the end of the hallway, or is that a bunch of little loot? A bunch of little loot, if I've ever seen it. Man, I hope I'm approaching the grinder soon. I'm a little lost. No, lurking is when you're watching, but you're like using the stream as a background noise. Yup. I mean, like, it's that, but it's also, you know, you're watching, but you're just not chatting. You're just enjoying being here and hanging out. Bonk. Oh my god, so much loot. That was like almost 200 bucks. Oh, there's a mechanical menace behind me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he pooped a artillery fire. How much is that little sucker? 37 bucks? Oh, hell yeah. Stop moaning every time you spray yourself. No. No, you'll stop or no? No. Lube. Was a very successful mission right there. A lot of hard fought battles in that, in them trenches in this level, but you know what? We came out on top. We killed a bunch of dudes. We made a bunch of money. Bonked a bunch of little dudes. Yeah, you can have a little clue too. Man, there was one giant room I completely did not even go into. Man, I wish there was an upgrade to make your little chain hands go farther. How cool would that be if I could make the little chain arms go farther? Yo, my beat 'em up stick's getting kinda banged up. You know, you go. Glubin. Glubin. Like, stop saying clue. No! Alright, I'll stop. I got bored of the joke anyways. Put that in the pile. Boop, 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 boop. More materials. More material.
Still standing? That's good.
Well, I don't have $500. That's for sure. Oh.
Take care
Glue,
of it.
though. It's like, no, you literally just brought back 3 bottles from the depths. You don't need more. Glue. Oh, stop. I'll never stop. Oh. Okay. Arrange that there. Go on here. Cycle on over there. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't see YouTube now. You know what's crazy? I haven't had the YouTube chat open for that long on this stream because the Twitch has been popping off, which is a total 180 because normally the YouTube side's the more talkative side. But the YouTube side had one message and it was more of like a shit post than anything. And then Twitch has been amazing, and I just want to say you guys are all amazing. And I want to say, well, thank you for watching. This has been absolutely amazing, this stream. And I hope I made your day a little better. All my little runs and all my little things I've been doing in this game so far. And how we got super duper sad that all the humans flew in a rocket ship away. They're like, God damn it, Nolan, did you just spoil Brain Rot for me? No? You didn't hear anything. I want the creators of this game to make a big minigun that I can run around with. I feel like that would really enrich the experience of this game. Just big gun.
Welcome.
How much longer do you guys want Grain Rot? Because if I do end this stream, I won't be able to swap games because it's tomorrow.
Good luck out there.
And I'll have to get cracking on thumbnails and other things. Because if we did end right now, it would be the standard 4 hour because we're past the 4 hours by like 20 minutes. They'd be like, no, no one. It only says 3:40. That's because we crashed early on, unfortunately. I want to see something. I want to look on the final floor. Look at all this potential. All that raw potential for stuff to happen. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 I lived. I almost died.
Keep your bolts tight.
I saw my little wished life flash before my eyes. I do this. I looked over and my brain just said, I do this. Because that was the most recent message, and that's how my brain go. My brain's got recency biased. Anyways, I want to hold this big whack-em stick. Okay, wait, no, I need a new whack-em stick. Oh. Level 8. Oh. Oh. Like, what's wrong, no one? I believe I cannot continue providing quality content this stream. And you're like, what do you mean? There comes a point every stream to where I start getting tired and my brain starts bottoming out, and I'm like, dang it. I'm like, it is not happening. The magic, it's not happening. And I want to provide the magic and the good times and the horrors and the jolly good times. But, I need to make thumbnails. I need to edit. I need to do other jobs. And I'm looking at the clock, and the clock says 3:44 a.m. And if I break up my time into art, into doing other tasks, I can get a short out, I can get a video out today, and then I can get a thumbnail, and then I could get a stream going later today. That's probably going to be Payday, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at the games. I'm really leaning towards Payday. I'm going to have to install it first. But we will have a Payday 2 stream very, very soon, where you are all welcome to join and play if you do play the game. Don't buy the game because I'm playing it, all right? I hate that. If you already own it and you're like, oh man, playing a little bit of Payday would be a ton of fun. But anyways, I will say we have a Discord in the description down below to let you know when the next stream starts, and if there's any delays. There was a big delay today and yesterday because I got sick and I had to do other junk and I had to watch tutorials and I got caught up on doing stuff, and I'm so sorry that I'm doing this late, but I'm gonna get a short made later today for you guys to enjoy. I'm gonna get a video from another stream from probably like 2 weeks ago and get that formatted into a shorter form of content for you to enjoy. It's gonna be My Hero. And you're like, My Hero, like the anime? Yes, 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 indeed. That battle royale game that they have. It's probably gonna be that. It's probably gonna be 2 games, 2 good matches, put butt to butt for your viewing pleasure. And I'm also gonna make a thumbnail for that. Oh, so many things, so little time. But, the content creator place does not wait for no man, and I gotta get cracking on more things. So many things in a team of one.
You got the gold?
But,
I got the cards.
the Discord will keep you informed of any delays when I wake up, when I'm back, when I'm ready to start, and if I get hit by a truck, or if the Wi-Fi goes out, or if the power goes out and we can't stream on a day, or holidays, or other things that prevent me from streaming. And I want to say thank you all so much for watching. I thank you all, and it's not just me, and I thank you that it's just not me. And it's so incredibly special to have the viewer count actually say 6 and not just like 2 or 0. Thank you so much, truly. This stream has been a dream. And you know, we also have YouTube and Twitch in the description, so you may watch on your preferred platform. And you know, if you want more stuff, the YouTube obviously has a bunch of all our old lives and shorts, and the videos aren't that great. I haven't made a video in a long time, like a year, because I got too caught up on making streams, and then I didn't want to make any videos based off the streams because I thought the streams sucked. And I'm like, well, I just gotta wait till the streams get better, and the streams are getting better, so we're gonna start making videos soon. I'm just a few tutorials short, all right, and a bit practice behind. But for now, thank you so much for watching, and I will try and be back later today. And I am gonna end forever now. Not forever, no. I mean, like, if I did end forever, no, you know. But we're not ending forever. So I will be ending for now, and I'll see you in, like, I don't know, let's say 18 hours maybe. 18 hours gives me some time to sleep, some time to work, some time to tutorial, and some time to lounge. And to eat. But goodbye, and farewell. Have a good night, day, whatever time it may be for you, and I say goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, goodbye.
Goodbye.